but I can feel it anymore. We could be fine to stay where we are now. No, but this game of running ends here and now. But sorry, I won't be the same again. The fire's lit and blazing through the darkness, burning us surrounded by the sirens, waking up the people in the silence. Just follow me, yeah. The electricity is running through my veins. Our history won't be written in chain. Do I lose my sound of what I've done? The price won't be in vain. Modified, we fought so hard to swallow all the pride, but the time has come for light to shine away. The story will be told, we will never be alone, yeah. I don't mind if you're gonna change your mind, 'cause we're running out of time, drawn into the afterlife. But can you feel the pain inside my head, this burden that we always carry? Show me, can you fight instead? But sorry, I won't be the same again. Fire's lit and blazing through the darkness, burning us surrounded by the sirens, waking up the people in the silence. Just follow me, yeah. Do I lose my sound of what I've done? The price won't be in vain. And Monetized, we fought so hard to swallow all the pride, but the time has come for light to shine away. The story will be told, we will never be alone, yeah. So tell me how you feel. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna stay tonight. I don't wanna stay tonight. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna stay tonight. I don't wanna stay tonight. 'Cause I don't want to waste no time. 'Cause I just want to stay tonight. 'Cause I don't want to waste no time.
Welcome in, everybody. We got a fun event ahead of us. I'll tell you what, this event looks pretty cool. I heard it's a fan favorite. I'm excited to try it out myself. So let's, without further ado, let's just kind of get into it. I mainly did this today, even though there's a lot of cool stuff going on in the gacha space, because I need to get my sanity burning. So we gotta burn our sanity to get anything out of the shop. So we gotta immediately do the event, at least to passively burn our sanity there. Yeah, other than that, like, we did the unrealized realities. We got a ton out of this, actually. I think we mainly cleared the shop. Like, what, we just didn't get these? We got everything else I wanted, though. I mean, the furniture parts, I don't even know what to do with those, to be honest with you, so. Pogger's music there. I'm pretty sure this is gonna have a cutscene. I hope so. Just click it and find out. No cutscene. But it is pretty cool. Rose Salt, I guess we'll find out why people like her so much. Not sure who this is. But, yeah. What do we get out of you? Oh, Rose Salt. Okay. Oh, and a couple headhunting permits. We need those for the TT event that's coming up. Not a whole lot out of this event, as far as I can tell. Maybe it is about the same. But yeah, XP. I like the music. The music is good. What's up, Fum? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, today we got Saber hanging out with us. Saber Alter. It's not gonna be a permanent thing, but I just liked how it looked, so here she is. Here she is. Let's go back. I'm just enjoying the music, dude. The music is pretty good. You just started summer vacation. I have time not to work and study, so happy's right now, so much time. Let me guess, are you gonna lose it all to Gacha and Twitch? You should go out and enjoy your summer, man. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. I don't blame you. Alright, well, we'll have to interrupt the song to watch the cutscene. Alright, I'm liking this already. Salt is sacred. It is within the tides, within our tears. He strained his eyes in dark water, searching the lake bed for the faint glint of metal. He slowly paddles forward, inch by inch, fingers outstretched in the silt, but all they find are strands of water weeds. I don't know, man. It's a good summer. It's been hot, dude. It has been hot. And calamity after calamity here. Landslides, typhoons, whatever you want to call it. But it's not a woe is me moment. I still go outside in the middle of the day and appreciate life. And painting an image of the lake bed in his mind's eye. There, a solid metal disc, embossed with a complex design, resting atop some wafting weeds. He strokes his face before grasping it in his hands. He swims away, the stranger's face getting ever clearer as he gets closer to shore. Did you find the coin, my boy? He unfurls his fingers, the gold coin resting on his palm. Is this the lucky coin that we get? Is that item? The circle on its face is bisected by a straight line. Somehow it resembles some distant horizon, one he has yet to reach. Okay. There's a noise. Isidro. Ugh. What's that smell? Finny, salty fish. Okay, the music is pretty cool. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit for the music. Oh, so that's his name, Isidro? Bleh. Bleh. Don't lick my face, little guy, or I'll hit you. Bleh. Your resident IRL VTuber here. Bleh. I won't have to deal with you much longer. Hey Cheval, your food. Eat it up quick, boss. Oh, that's food? Don't eat it. It's too cute. She won't be seeing you today. Wonder what these vials are. Is he like a doctor or something? Holds the canvas hammock hung up in the room, wrapping it around the hard bread and half full canister of water. Oh, so he does have a normal lunch. Then he kicks open the chest by his side, revealing a tunnel below it. He had been digging away for a full... Oh, so he's making like an escape. I thought he was on a ship. A strange animal crawls up on Crawls up and nips into his pants. Isidro watches. Its saliva soaked into the fabric inside. You're definitely not coming back here. He's eating his pants. I was about to say, this is not a woman. Javier, can I get that blade I left here last month? Oh, dude. She looks cool, man. Hold on. Yes, I like this. This is nice. This is a really cool design. I doubt she'll ever be a playable character. This looks almost like Mantra. Sorry, Teach, wasn't listening. Here for your blade. What else? Not your sweat-stained pecs, dude. What the fuck? I'll tell you that much. She's just sexually harassing him, and he's just used to it. You need to stop with the jokes, Teach. Don't be like that. Oh, yeah, she definitely wants in his pants, dude. What the hell? Seeing you sharpening knives in the early morn is pretty much part of the landscape by now. Look at you, you've drawn in a crowd, though I don't think they're here to get their knives polished. Suspecting man, hey there, Javier. What a pain in the ass. Here, your blade. We don't have much metal left for repair, so I use other things to fix it up. You'll have to make do with it for a while. Shell and bone, you're a real dab hand. What does that even mean? Want to test it? Got anything, though, I can chop up? Tough I can chop up? Did have a hunk of dry bread, but just gave it to the kid locked up in the shack. So they have like a prisoner. Waste of a perfectly... Dude, what the fuck? Bros keep talking about kids. What? What? It's Thorns. He's not a kid. But this dude looks like too One-Punchy Man for this type of environment. They could have at least given him some hair. It's like the most dapper pirate I've ever seen. He looks like he could be a butler. Hey, move it already. Don't you lot have anything better to do in the morning? Stop blocking the damn way. Russ, you look like a Russ. And here I was thinking it was the harsh glare of dawn in my eyes. That is funny as fuck. Dude, whoever wrote this deserves a raise. This is honestly really interesting. Alright. I don't have time for you and your nonsense. Quick, Javier. Let's head inside and talk. Sounds like it's not for my ears. I'll be off then, Javier. Okay, handsome. Chris Handsome. Who gets that reference? Y'all are cultured if you get that one. Seems like the fun has ended. See you tomorrow, Javier. He's not a tsundere. I'm not a dure. Tsundere. You need to talk to Wana. She's gone mad. She's going to send us all to our deaths. And you're the only one in the crew who can keep her, whatever, her head cool. And how is that new? Over all these years, every single one of her decisions looked crazy at first, but turned out to be exactly what we needed. Getting in touch with that caravan a decade ago was a huge gamble too, but here we are, making a good living selling antiques we dig out of the salt flat. Nobody took her side back then. Everyone was too scared of these money-grubbing merchants leaking the location of our fleet in the Inquisition. But Juana got them to see the real value of the deal and made them an offer they couldn't refuse. This is different, Javier, totally different. I wonder what she's doing. Doesn't matter, Rush. She's our boss, and I'd say she earned our trust. She wants us to go back out to sea. You really going to back her on this? You really think this is the way forward? Because it's not. We're all going to end up in a watery grave. Hey, that's an expensive card. Show a little faith. She found a compass and a caster to fix it up. Everything's going to plan. Notice the fin shit you've been getting to cook with lately? What does this even mean? Are they going broke? Look at the bills for the wood she's buying up. All to fix these rotten old ships, all to head back out to the sea of hers. Aren't they pirates? Shouldn't they be going out to sea? What's wrong with that? You know how expensive wood is? All that coin could have made our lives much cozier. You wouldn't be slaving away every day pickling saltfin livers for garum. The fuck is garum? I can say that much. Just go talk to her? Okay. Without that loca Awana. I like the Spanish touch, like for pirates and stuff. I think that's very fitting. I wonder where Rose Salt fits in all this. Because, like, Rose Salt is a fan favorite. You know what I realized? He's got, like, a little ponytail. Like, a little... Is this a ponytail or, like, a side tail? Which is it? I think it's a ponytail. It's so small, though. Mierda. Are they trying to take you back? The man turns the corner, aggression apparent on his footsteps. Isidro quickly hides himself in a shadowy corner, but the man walks right up to him, swearing up a storm as he goes. Idiots! You blasted idiots! Just you wait and see. That puta's going to get us all killed. Jesus! Am I allowed to say that? I mean, I've said worse, but still. Clear your head, Cest. You've been eating that girl's herbs on the sly again. Oh, he's been eating herbs. Oh, snap. He's been eating that herb. My head's clear as day. It's yours I'm worried about. I can't be the only one with a problem with how she's leading us, can I? You're all just too yellow to say it, cowards, a lot of you. Vete a la mierda. If you're going to spew shit, do it at home. But am I wrong, Teach? They just call her Teach. Don't tell me you can trust that Loca too. Wait, I thought they were talking about her. Have you been taken in by her salt damned lies too, like Javier? Just a little upset. Yeah, he's pretty pissed. All those years of licking her boots, shouting aye aye captain at all her shit. We all know you're a loyal backseat or back beast. That's a cool one. Like beck and call. Beck beast. So put down that knife of yours and go crying to mama like always. Dude, he has a knife. Don't insult somebody with a knife. All he needs to do is choose violence. Javier's face is calm, but the fire in his eyes burns bright, nearly bright enough to sear holes into the target of his ire. Are they gonna start a fight? If they do, I might as well break for it. Oh, we're like from the perspective of Thorns right now. Sess can barely breathe as Javier presses into his neck. Nobody dares approach the two, only silently passing them with their heads lowered. The people in the sheds lining the street shut their windows tight, one after the other. In a flash, the street is empty. So it's like, I ain't seen nothing if you kill them. Wait, this is the middle of nighttime? It's daytime out though. Well, I guess they can only pay so much for art. This is a cool backdrop. Dude, look at his hook. What the fuck? How is this even possible? She has the same thing going on here. What fish is shaped like this that they can just like make a hook out of it? File off the king's face and you can barely tell the difference from new ones. Could leave the flat behind. Go to Rimbilliton, Columbia, anywhere you like. Rimbilliton is like, what were they again? I forget. There's a lot of really cool people from there. Like Ray, I think, is from there. Forget. Could you give me a what? She's not interested, bro. Stop mumbling and spit it out already. They're already thinking the same thing. Whoa. She got aggressive. Unable to bear the man, watching the man stumble over his words, the woman knocks him flat before sandwiching his face between her hands, kissing him hard. Yes. Yes, dude. Get it. He furrows his brow before looking away politely. They're getting it on. I'm telling you, this is going to be the impossible Gooner-free challenge. Just something about Thorns makes people act a certain way. Whoa. Hold on. This is like the artist's trademark, is these hooked spine things. But still, this is peak, dude. Look, we're looking respectfully, okay? Yeah, she is hot. I'll be yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right, guys, we're reformed. Remember, we're reformed. Keep it chill. Keep it chill. No gooning until I'm Grandmaster in Arknights, okay? How did you know I was gone? Oh, this is Wana. Can't hide from my little ears and eyes. They're not little. They look pretty big. So he doesn't have his sword. He's no longer a true guard. But it had shattered? Oh, really? Just like the freedom currently within arm's reach, it had died and the salt flat snapped in two. Maybe that happened with us around, but I didn't get to that part of the lore. Cedro clenches his fist, grits his teeth, and grabs onto whatever is left on his things. A lady lightly draws her sword, her stance relaxed. Out of my way, he yells. Dude probably got owned. Yeah, he got owned. The unarmed man falls defeated, face in the salty sand. He could not protect even the last of his belongings. As Wana ties him up and heaves him over her shoulder, he feels something in his heart silently shatter. This is where we're different. He feels something shatter in his heart while we're all just excitedly giddy and screaming to ourselves that this is heaven. You know what I mean? If you're that desperate to leave, then fix that compass for me. Only an alchemist can fix it, and he's no alchemist. Then care to explain where that gold coin of yours came from? I guess that's true. They would believe in alchemy back then, maybe. He stole it? You're a terrible liar, Joven. On its face is a mark only a few know of, the mark of the long-lost school of alchemy. The knowledge they pass down helps countless fleets and treasures in the seas. But after the profound silence, their disciplines were imprisoned and their works destroyed. So why is he holding onto that coin? Oh, what a stubborn young man. How about we change the question then? How'd you dig the tunnel? He dug it with bread. No way. No shot. What a clever boy indeed. I wonder when we're gonna get to like stuff. Wait, we got ratted out by the mudfish? No way. Out of bone shards that broke off of some of your older weapons. I mean, yeah, it looks like everything is made of bone here. Alright, we gotta get through this. This cutscene's gone on about 5 minutes too long. Alright, well here's rose salt, I guess. You'll tell Juana you've been bullying me. Left hand or right hand, choose the one you want to keep. Oh shit. Why not just break his legs again? Oh no, don't break my legs. He just has a punchable face, I guess. Alright, are we finally done? Brother. Oh my god. This is what I mean. Arknights just doesn't know when to stop the cutscene. Okay, we can get through this. We can do this. Oh, this is cool. First time. First time mass. You are my sunshine. What is going on? They call me Alas. You have my thanks for finding my coin. That looks cool. This like gives us a better view of like the village and everything. You can see the random bystander here. You probably can't. It's probably behind my head, but yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go, dude. It takes a minute sometimes. Oh my fucking god. We'll get through this event. We'll do it. Immediately need to go into a tutorial. You know what I mean? Like, immediately into tutorial.
Leave it to us.
Hard and salt layers, so the fine layers, the quick salt. It's down there too long. Okay, I know this mechanic from the Annie. I do like the background though. I think that's cool. No, you fucking bastard. Good day, Mr. Handsome. Doing the Thorns Altar rerun. Yeah. I enjoyed the cut. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm peeking a little bit too loud. Give me a second. I enjoyed it, but like, it just, the cutscene goes on for a while, you know, like. I really like the characters so far though, especially the main boss lady. Oh, hell yeah, we get fire whistle, dude. Let's go.
There we go.
Look, they give me everybody.
Won't hurt if I don't miss.
Okay. I was about to say. Yeah, they give me everybody on the field and then they secretly let Fire Whistle die. Yeah, I know, right? They're like, "Hey, we have Hibiscus here. Let's not deploy her for you. Let's deploy everybody else though." All right, finally we are starting. I don't think we're going to need Arena. You might want Techno though.
Beating up bad guys again? Count me in. My puppets and
We're
I
not
can
doing
handle
these two anymore.
Victorious servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
Leave the rear to me. Go show them what you're made of.
Out of popular demand, we're dropping Haruka and Sakiko. I don't think I'm gonna need Lapland either.
Is it time to hunt?
I don't need all these tanks.
Finally giving me a real fun job.
This is probably fine. Okay, I get it. This game likes their cutscenes. I understand. But I was really excited to play the game for a moment. You know, like, I wanted to play. How can there be anyone alive here? Beneath his feet shudders slightly. A layer of salt slowly subsides around him. Oh, you know who I should have got a fast redeploy. Fuck, I'm gonna need one probably. Oh well, we'll just use like Punk or something. The event that Thorns gets pickpocketed, yeah, probably by Rose Salt. I'm imagining. I'm imagining Rose Salt gets his ass. I'm kind of excited to get Rose Salt on my team. Everyone likes this character. And I think they also like her for her like ability, not just the event. Even though the event has obviously highlighted her a lot so far. Mierda. Ran too fast. All my water spilled. It's just salt. Tui. Herder S2 is really good. Okay. Without water, I'm not gonna make it to the town of Aaron. What's that? Dude, I had Mexican food for the first time in like months yesterday. I was skeptical, right? I was skeptical. Mexican food in the Philippines, like they're calling it authentic. My brother in Christ, it was amazing. There was some like Mexican Philippine like mixed food, but that's not what I got. I was like, what's your spiciest thing? Because it's hard to get spicy food here. And they pointed me to some, what do you call them, like barrios? I forget what they're called, man. So good. You have a Mexican Pinot here that's surprisingly good. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it was expensive. Like, I know $20 doesn't sound like a lot for eating out, but like for a Philippine meal, it's a little pricey. It's not like as pricey as it can get, but still, it was amazing. It was like honestly some of the best Mexican food I've had. Like, it doesn't beat like, you know, like a high quality local Mexican restaurant, like if you're at like the Mexican border or in Mexico itself, but like it's definitely up there. It was amazing. The thing that would have probably made it probably the best is if they actually served margaritas, which they didn't do. But they had a really nice horchata. I literally forgot where I was for a second. It brought me back. It was magical. Dude, I like Mexican food is like one of the things I miss more than anything. Also, there were no like, you know, if you go to a Mexican spot, you get like a bunch of tortilla chips and salsa. They didn't have that either. And you usually get it for free. On one side, there's a circle split by a horizontal line. On the other, an inverted triangle. Tevi must be pretty pure. Oh, she's pickpocketing him right now as we speak. Aren't they what Juan is looking for? You'll find a lot of Mexican food in the Philippines, but not a lot of Pinoy food in Mexico. I guess it depends on where you are. Like, if you're probably like, if you're like, you know, around Manila or like in the Luzon area, probably. But I've literally, like, I know, like, it's not me prejudice saying it. Like, I haven't seen any. Like, I've seen one spot in my entire time here. Maybe two. I can't remember. I think there might have been two. But it's not the most common thing. And Pinoy food is not very common in the States at all. Like, again, out of my entire 30 years, whatever it is there, we'll leave it ambiguous, but roughly 30 years, I've seen 2 Pinoy spots. So I guess the ratio is a lot higher. Who's got the sword? Is it Thorns? I thought his sword was broken. Oh no, it's not. Who's this? Whoa. I'm guessing female, but I'm open. I'm open it to being male. A cleric of the Inquisition walks toward her. His, okay, so it is male. It's just the collar. I was about to say his hips are pretty slim. But he does got some femboy hips, whoever this is. His rapier decorated in ghastly bleached bones, deep contrast to the usual solemnity and grace of his colleagues. In all Iberia know the sheriff's name, but also know how close to madness his mind runs. None dare call him by it to his face. Behind his back, they only ever call him by this title. The... what the fuck? Guasil? Dude, what the fuck is this name, bro? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay. It's Spanish for sheriff.
Alguacil.
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 It did it slower, like I'm a dumbass.
Alguacil. Alguacil.
You hear that? This is Alguacil. Oh, so it means sheriff. I'm open to my lady. Oh yeah, it's a dude. For a dude in the desert, he got some thigh action going on for him. Yeah. Call him whatever. Garlic. Garlic Lacile. The unreasonable, unfeeling, uncaring alguacil. The alguacil that inlays his weapons with bones of the criminals as a warning. So that's where all these bones come from. There's a lot of bones in this chapter. Fish bones, I guess now there's people bones. The sheriff that will chase a criminal to the ends of Terra and back. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so yeah. They purposely gave him a very feminine silhouette. This is interesting. I don't know what's going on with his hair. Maybe there's bones in his hair too. But yeah, he looks kind of like death, especially with this vein. I have come to free you. That's usually not what a sheriff does. Wait a sec, this is all a big misunderstanding. Rosal's gonna try to talk herself out of this one. Uh-oh. One feminine man to another. My head hurts and my mouth's full of salt. Pause. No, I don't want to die. Merci. Save me, she's screaming. No, save her ass, Thorns. What are you doing? Wake up. There he goes. What's going on? Don't let her die like that, man. What are you doing? Oh, that's what he means by free. I gotcha. Why do you struggle? Your death will free you from the eternal torment of sin. Gay? Gay? Why, yes. Why, yes. Oh, most holy Signor Anastasio, please let me go. See reason, please. Someone forced me to do it, really. I swear on my life. I don't even have it anymore, honest. If you don't believe me, search me. I don't have any compass. Wait, so Thorns has a compass though, doesn't he? The Alguacil, or whatever his name is, about to kill Rose Salt and Thorns is just having a very yeah, he's just having a very salty nap. A salty nap after being held captive around a bunch of pirates. You know, let your imagination fill the rest. I'm sure there's a fanfic somewhere for it. Not on this channel. We're reformed. If others may impose their greed upon you, then so too will your greed corrupt others. Oh, that's actually very insightful. I wasn't expecting deep philosophical insight from my suspiciously flamboyant sheriff. All who have been tainted by avarice shall receive judgment. Dude, this dude's fucking crazy. She's just ducking and weaving his blade. Someone save me. So he does have his sword back. The alguacil's rapier sorry, sweeps across her face, but before it presses against her neck, a black sword swoops in from behind, knocking it aside its point. A golden liquid drips from the black sword's edge, sizzling as it eats away at the salt on the ground, the acrid scent spreading across from the splash. What did he use? He has like... Is this what Thorns is about? He has like a liquid injected sword? It's honestly kind of sick, dude. So that's why thornification is so contagious. The dead guy's alive. She didn't even know he was alive. Currently arresting a criminal who has stolen a forbidden relic from the Inquisitor, Senor. I did not mean to disturb you during your repose. You're with the Inquisition? Is Irene also part of the Inquisition? Or no? Dude, this dude has to talk very flamboyantly. I don't want to do it, but that's just like my headcanon. Before you shield this vermin from justice, I pray you first ascertain if all your belongings are still on you. Dude, he speaks like a Redditor. Actually? Ass, bro. Oh, she is the Inquisition leader. Okay. Mierda. He feels something small yet hard. What the fuck is this? It looks like detritus from a factory. But a careful examination reveals fine alchemical symbols etched all across it. Is this like a flashback? I thought he already had this compass. The layers of rust on it appear to have once been some kind of liquid, but even so, it shows gleaming luster under sunlight. Oh, so this is what she stole. Okay. This is a compass filled with corazonics. I thought all the products of alchemy were destroyed. Dude, his smile is so creepy. That none sinless in Iberia would yet recognize it. The alguacil turns his rapier towards the seed throw, his severe expression shifting towards quizzical. You have piqued my... I'm sure that's not a good thing. You have piqued my curiosity, senor. What relation have you with the wanted criminal? Alice? We'll just call her Alice. Or rather, where was it you came into contact with him? I have so many questions for you, Ager. How is it you can recognize a sinful product of alchemy but with a single glance? How is it you know of a long erased school of alchemy? It's none of your business, Sheriff. Oh, but it very much is. Spanish jonkler. Yeah, he's got some jonk to him for sure. He is kind of creepy. A little bit. Just a tad. He kind of gives me like... Oh god, dude. What's that person from Final Fantasy? The clown guy? Y'all gonna roast me for not knowing it off the top of my head. He's one of the villains. He's giving me those vibes. Y'all will help me out. Y'all will know who it is. Brush. Okay. You don't play Final Fantasy? Somebody will. He's a fan favorite. You see, most of that disciplined student had dried my blade. I can just look it up really quick so I get it off my mind. Kefka. He's giving me some Kefka vibes. This guy. Hold on. This dude. The sheriff pulls back his sword as he lifts the center of gravity forward. The blade in his hand spins once before coming down in a brutal chop. Isindur's intuition as a swordsman tells him this man is a lunatic. Not even the most unorthodox of fighters would yield a rapier in such a crude manner. The cold gleam of the blade's edge flashes past his eyes. With an instinctual flick of his wrist, he blocks the savage blow. A rapier is not made for slicing. Isidro laughs inwardly. Brandishing it like that will only cause it to snap. Yet his blade breaks instead. But then comes a brittle screech of shattering metal, and he sees that his own sword has snapped in two. Half of his fractured sword is struck point down to the salty soil. Blood drips down his cheek. Lay down your arms. Oh shit, Rose Salt to save the day. R.I.P. Dexterity. Yeah. Rip your dex build. He's wielding the dex weapon with nothing but strength. What an animal. The sheriff casually brushes aside the rock the girl threw at him. The second he does so, Isidro runs off to gain some distance. As he runs, he sees familiar vibrations coursing through the layer of salt underfoot. The pain in his jumbled organ crawls up his nerves once more. His jumbled organs? What's wrong with his organs, bro? The alguacil's footsteps approach him as the chase continues. Isidro's mind races. He grits his teeth, and without looking back, he sets his sights on a giant skeleton in the distance poking out of the salt. That sword carried 2 to 4 Arknights gone, just like, yeah. I hear Thorns was a hard carry for the longest time. He was like the Sakiko before Sakiko. None may leave before I have the truth of the matter. Do you always talk this much? Just a little faster. Run, Thorns, run! He's creepy. I wouldn't trust him, he's creepy. Don't let him take you. As he runs from the man hounding him, Isidro holds his broken sword high, doing his utmost to defend Alguacil's attacks. As he looks back, his pursuer, and sees a layer of salt subside, a familiar furrow approach, appearing on the ground once more. The Alguacil stops. He too sensed the vibrations. Yeah, your organs are feeling the earthquake now, aren't they? Looks like it's your first time here too. Oh shit. The colossal fin beast breaches the ground in front of him, sending its prey flying as he flies through the air. Oh, my brother's floating in the air. The man's limbs splay out like a rag doll. After a moment of soaring, his graceful arc through the sky comes to an end as he meets the ground. A puff of salty dirt wafts through the air as the sound of his landing echoes through the dry air. He has not fallen in the most comfortable spot, I imagine. A sharp bone spur has pierced his body. His blood trickles down the skeleton, staining the pale salt a blow red. Good thing we got a healer. Is he dead? If he isn't, we're in a whole lot of trouble. If he is, we're in a whole lot of trouble later. What do you mean, senor? Did you put this thing in my pocket? It just fell in as I was pulling out that salt pile, honestly. I don't trust anything she says. As far as I'm concerned, this girl is a little liar. She's a little fibber. No, I don't believe you. Exactly, my pockets have zippers. Allow me to beg for forgiveness. Still, we're both alive, right? Why didn't you run when the sheriff was attacking me? Would you believe me if I said I found a conscience? No. Look, if you die too fast, I wouldn't be able to get very far anyway. Not to mention you still had the compass. The buyer paid a lot of money for it. If you did try to book it, all that hard work would have been for nothing. You might have been the source of my problems, but you also helped me out, so I'll return the favor. I'll get you where you need to go, and then we're even. Then we're even? You haven't even considered going on an adventure with me. Or we could part ways here. What you stole from me should be enough to keep you going for a while. He's heading to the town of Aaron. Is that where we just were? Up on the hill over there. But it's a good 2 days walk from here. 2 days? Half a day should be plenty. Huh? How? A towering dorsal fin breaks through the salt sand, rapidly approaching them. She gawks at him incredulously, then he looks back with steely certainty. Mind if I borrow your rope? My sandboard's broken. So they're gonna ride this thing into town? Dude, we are still in a cutscene. I get it, the story is good and all, but I want to play the game. Stop hitting it so much, you'll crack the wood. I wanted to make it sturdier. This story is definitely a step up from about every other event. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This has thing happening, resolution, clear goal, thing happening to get to clear goal, and not a bunch of like brooding monologue. It's sturdy enough already. You're the one who fixed it up in the first place, unsatisfied with your own work. Senior Silver said this: how should I do my work if I want to repent? What's the sin this time? The widow looks like she's about to give birth, but she won't let me look after her. Welcome to Event Without Calcit. Is that really what it is? Please wake me up when there's nothing to read anymore. Right, like, I'm sorry. I want to know what's going on. You know me, I would be the one to do this the entire time, but I'm liking the event a little bit. A cloud of salt and dust swallows up the fleeting townsfolk as they scream in fear. You know, the Lapland event was also pretty good. I didn't really care for the nasty event too much. I felt like it was a lot of the same old, same old. Maybe I'll like it on the rerun. Soon after, a colossal salt fin parts the cloud, revealing two people riding on the back. Yeah, this is what I figured they're about to do. One in front of the other. The young man in front pats the salt fin as he extracts a broken sword from its body. So can he just like control things? Is that what's going on? I don't really know Thorns that well. I just know he looks a certain way and his way is infectious. That's all I know. The salt fin digs into a salt crust with the pectoral fins, giving the man a resentful glare before it departs. He pays no mind to it, instead meeting the townsfolk Fearful gazes as he approaches him. Sorry to trouble you, senores, but is this the town of Aaron? Elrond. Okay, so they're here. Wait, what the fuck just happened? She bade him to open his mouth, bade him to chew, bade him to swallow. He licks all the empty sockets in his gums. Ew. Ugh. He just built like his abilities. Yeah. I know, I just skipped, but like, they were taking forever in my defense. Oh, you're not dead. Cool. Anastasio, you sinner. Since when was it your time to die? Oh, that's his name. Those ensnared by greed, corrupted by the compass, they yet roam free, yet commit evil. I think you're corrupted by the compass, my guy. Have you looked in the mirror in all your travels? It is both feminizing you and making you fucking insane. Two very dangerous qualities for a man. The man slowly pulls himself off the skeleton, the bone barbs and hooks tearing at his flesh as he does. But he does not tremble in pain, not even once. Yeah, he looks half dead. Are we sure he's not dead already? Anastasio walks deeper into the salt flat. Behind him, the beast's hungry paw at the trail of his blood. Hungrily paw. Alright, here we go. We're doing the first actual mission. All right, how far into the stream are we? Guys, we are an hour.
Let's keep it cool.
We are an hour into the stream, and this is our first mission. All right? No one can tell me Arknights isn't overwritten. Nobody can tell me this game isn't overwritten to a fault, okay? Jesus Christ. They love the story. I get it. Like, it was interesting, but like, let me play at least a little bit. Like, sprinkle a little bit of gameplay in there for me, homie. Not the tutorial. It doesn't count. You're okay with this amount of story? I understand a lot of people are, but like, I wanna. I'm ADHD'd out, bro. Do I want to put you right here and here? I think probably, so you can block both. Nah, this is fine. Give me some DP.
You need me to. I'll wreck this place without hesitation. I'll give you enemy cover derived at a most optimal combat location. Ready to move.
Orders received. Allow me to. The Tempest must wipe out.
Get predicted. I already knew this was gonna happen.
Who needs healing? Come over.
Dude, this skin is so sick, dude. If you start on weekdays, yeah, because like if you're like a dad or just somebody who's busy, like half of your gameplay right there was just getting into the gameplay. Alright, I don't have a fast redeploy. Dude, Ireen's really gonna be our... Ah, fuck.
Nothing to worry about.
I don't have anybody else to put on the ground other than a tank.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。Watch me cut all that hair on your head.
I'm sure I don't have to do it that way, but that's the way we're doing it. That was fun. See, that was fun, alright? I'll give it credit where credit is due. That was a fun little introductory to the mechanics and everything. Like, it wasn't challenging, but it was fun. Pasquela, you made it. Here I was thinking you were buried in the flat. And guess what we get afterwards, guys? Guess what we get? We get a cutscene. Aren't you guys excited? We get a cutscene. You're as pale as the salt. Run into something on the way. Oh, this is Teach. This is why the girl let her on the crew. Oh no. You sold out Thorns, you little bitch. Sorry. 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 But it looks like she's about to sell out our boy. After everything he's done for her. Why do people like this character? She's a little sneaky snake. Little sneaky snake. She's literally a snake. It's fun until the boss stage and then all after stops. Like, I was acting. But I think it'll be alright. She has a huge personality. She does. She does have a fun personality, but she's about to literally sell us out. Guys, I know in the modern era, we all need to have a thing for women to take advantage of us, but you can have a preference for it to not be the case. Ready ho, sail forth, 1,000 ships break port. Oh, that's creepy. At dawn break, we charge ahead. Oh, they're singing, okay. What are you doing in my house? Hey, that's not relevant. What are you doing in my fucking house? Dude, he's getting darker, yeah. He's getting darker and doing a B&E. That's not a good look. Bro. No, you can't say that. You can't say that. Don't say that, dude. You can't say that, man. No, bad. Bad chatter. Oh, who's this? Another baddie? Look at that. A cleric of the Inquisition. Dude, wait, is this? Hold on. She has pink. That's Inez's color scheme, man. I don't want to like get to conclusions, but this is literally Enos's color scheme. She has a sword and a shield. I get she. Oh shit. She's at least related to Enos. I know she's part of the Inquisition, but like she definitely has something to do with Enos. She has her color scheme on her. That's what I mean. Arene. That's what, not Enos. I meant Arenes. Oh, they all do. Okay, so they're all probably agents of Arena. Yeah, they all have that color scheme. Okay, that's cool. They also got the flowers. I wonder if Asling 4 had anything to do with these NPCs. It looks kind of like his style, but not really. Looks slightly different. Arena mitosis, yeah. You're the town qualificator. You shouldn't be drinking. Wine is sinful and brings only harm. You said so yourself. Dude, who are you to tell me how to live my life? I'm sorry, if anybody who looks like this tells you how to live their life, they are lying. Just do the exact opposite. She looks like she heals her sickness, or they, whoever they are, heal their sickness with crystals or like rock salt or something. How's the widow doing, doctor? Oh, this is an actual doctor, okay. The who now speak up? They can't even hear. They can't even hear. The potter's widow. She's given birth in a few days. So many questions. Gaining girth? And now gluttony, yet more sin? Yeah. I love these flowers on them, dude. I feel like all Asling's 4 characters, they all have flowers somehow in their artwork. It's like their calling card. I think it's so cool. You have something to report? We've captured a lunatic, a blasphemer in the cemetery east of town. He was stealing corpses in the cemetery. What the fuck? I thought that with enough food we could avoid such tragedy happening again. If I may, Senor Silver, a full belly is not enough. When you first brought the holy law to our town, you cleansed us of our sins, but now, not only have our prohibitions been lifted, we have not heard your sermons in a very long time. Sin flourishes once more. It is inescapable. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's discuss it later. After, maybe, let's discuss it. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I want to play the game so bad. Aaron is no longer poor. Calamity comes once more. Ooh, who's this? Person looks cool. They're about to break him free. If Arene's people know how to do anything, they know how to get that drip on. That pink is definitely a nice touch. The girl turns her head, looking to the side of the gallows. A warrior priest has his hand on the lever ready to pull it. More bones. What the fuck? Oh, what sins have I committed to deserve such punishment? How should I atone? Brother, this is gonna be the last thing you say? I guess I've heard worse last words, but still. Repel them, protect the civilians, cover Calificador, Silver's retreat. Forget me, evacuate the citizens, he says. Don't let these poor bastards bite the dust. So they're trying to free the people they're hanging. This person doesn't look familiar, but they look important. Could it be the boss? They don't have the aura though. Keep it quick, there's no time to waste. Anyone gets in our way, cut them down. Still calling herself a master thief after that courageous display, Pasquala. 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 Not Pascula. Pasquala. Good thief acts with thorough planning and caution, not reckless daring do. Dude, I love the language of this chapter, dude. Not reckless daring do. Oh my gosh. Stop gabbing with her and get changed, Teach. The helmsman's injured and I need you to take over. Oh, wait. Hold. That was her the whole time? She had like short hair. And she was like 2 feet shorter. The fuck? How'd she do that? She's already bargaining. I do like Rose Salt's attitude, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, are we fucking for real? Are we fucking for real? They better be like doing something other than wailing in agony for this story. So they killed the doctor as this person's about to give birth. Oh wow. We're the bad guys. We're the bad guys for sure. We just caused all these people to die. Oh my god. The doctor, then the widow who is giving birth, and the baby all gone. So if this guy ends up being the main villain, like, he definitely has motivation. He has more motivation than most Arknights villains at that point. It feels like morning was only minutes ago when he was tidying up his robes for the execution. But now these robes are stained with blood, not the blood of thieves or blasphemers, but of the townspeople. I mean, I guess he was going to execute people, right? But still. The bloody hole in his abdomen, a large amount of him for... What the fuck? What happened to our boy? This is definitely the sheriff, right? Yeah. Alguacil, newly transferred, might you require my assistance? Okay. Okay, I see where this is headed. He's gonna definitely get sicked after us. They're not gonna let that slide. I'm afraid our girl Juana is not long for this world. The second she shows up on screen, y'all just start acting a fool. I mean, it's understandable, but still. Is it finally over?
Looks like luck's on my
Holy
side
shit.
instead of theirs.
Okay,
this
how
time.
long did this mission take? Guys, this mission took like 23 minutes. Since we started it. Since we got to play. This has got to be one of the longest. Alright, we need a faster deploy. I don't know how important you're gonna be. Well, actually May. Why do I have May here? Give me Project Red.
Infiltration successful.
The root of his tooth of great force, but he cannot stem the foot of his mentor. And with a hot lady, much better. Yeah. It makes everything better. Be not afraid. You know, when psychos say that, there's usually plenty reason to be afraid. They act like they're angels. Be not hateful, derisive, loathing. Shut not the windows, bar not the doors, close not your heart. No longer shall there be polluted blood or shameful pain. You are crazy, you know that, right? There will come a day when we all give their all to each other. Okay. Okay, you can wake up from your dream now. My patience is running thin. Oh, is that Weedy? Oh shit, it's Elysium too. Okay, so that's who else was there. I'm sorry, I'm really not that religious. I guess he's the perfect person to be here. Mirta, the box broke open. Now we got Weedy. Alright, alright. Why so many is Elysium taking care of his skin? He does look kind of pale, huh? Dude, Elysium is giving major flags now. He has a bunch of skincare products. He cares about his clothes a little too much. Alright, that's strike number 2. Whitening? Hold on. No, do not give Thorns this. Excuse me? You know, a lot of products here in the Philippines have this too, and it just baffles me that everybody wants to be whiter. He'll tell you himself? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought he was just against the church. I didn't know he was like openly out there. Oh, really? How am I supposed to know you're joking? You know, pretty much everybody that I've seen doesn't need this whitening sunscreen. My wife used to sneak into the kitchen every night to eat the grain we had stored away while keeping the teachings against gluttony by the day. But ever since hearing you preach she hasn't sinned even once, your teachings must have cleansed her soul, and for that I am grateful beyond words. I merely shared with everyone all my worldly possessions. Does he still have this hole in his chest? Probably because they trust the Inquisition. Oh. Anastasio. The sheriff. The burden of those cursed with charm. I know it all too well, amigo. Pardon? This man your... Oh, we're just colleagues. Honestly, I barely know him. Get rejected, Elysium. Get completely friend-zoned. Okay, so they're officially with Rhodes Island and representing themselves as such. They better be on good behavior. I would consider bioengineering a step up from mechanical engineering. She should be able to do mechanical engineering quite easily. Okay. I want to play. Sorry guys, I just want to play. Bread or breed? Wait, you come in here every day and I think you say bread at least once.
Watch out for the tides and mist.
Hold on, I'm pulling up your message history. You're getting put on the spot. Bread, 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 or segs. Okay, it's only been a recent development. Yeah, it's been a recent development, but you do that a lot. Count me in. Y'all are a bunch of freaks, you know that. I don't know, I'll put you here. I'm sure this is fine.
If you need me to, I'll wreck this place without hesitation. I'll give you the best plan possible. The structure is stable and sound. Nothing to worry about.
I mean, why not, right?
Orders received. Who needs healing? Come on! The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the
Holy
way.
shit, you do hit hard. I forgot.
Come on, get it together.
I'll be careful.
Okay.
Temperature stable.
Okay.
Stress concentration point measured. How's that? How's that?
Do I even need anything else for the rest of the fight?
Let me dispel the pain. How's that? Behold, the symphony of countless voices.
Am I freaky for a bread? I'm a little freaky for a bread.
Watch out for fires.
That's for sure.
Let us live fair with the cosmos.
Oh,
Had to take
you're supposed to have this
your word
on.
me? By what?
How's that?
Okay. These are a bit easy. They are a bit easy. Tampoco. In the spirit of all the Spanish influence, tampoco fácil. All right, pause. Pause. Okay, continue. Sound of metal scraping against metal, a stone etches from the cave, followed by a slender seedborn, slowly slithering its way out, its form wrapped and twisted, warped and twisted. Zam. Each of its tentacles is wrapped around a weapon. Oh my god. It's like that Octodad fighter. As their points and edges drag around the stone walls, they keen and wail. She knows how to fight and I know how to do the dishes. You know what? That's a good trade-off. I'm sure you'll find your capable boss woman soon. You're a perfect match if you say so. A beast without a speck of intellect or humanity? You know, that's very prejudiced. Dude, she is so pretty. Who made you? I clearly have a thing for green too. Her mama? Yeah, that's true. You know, that's probably the truest thing anyone's ever said. Your mama. Yeah, she's able to corrupt people, that's for sure. They sailed in before the seawater retreated. They claimed they would bring order to Aaron. But in truth, they only wished to burn, kill, and maim, forcing the townsfolk to surrender to the reign of terror. Did they really do all that? I don't think they did, right? They don't seem like the type to be doing all that. They seem to have, you know, just money on the mind. Everything they saw was put to the torch. And then we're gonna cut back to them just being friendly. Fire! Help! Fire! The pot blew up! Miranda, why is there a fire here? Dude, Jesus Christ. Javier, you dried out piece of fin shit. How many times did I tell you not to let this useless cockeyed bastard in the kitchen until he gets some glasses? You know, we like the one girl, but Teach has personality too. I guess maybe they can put fire to everything on accident. Dude, this dude's straight lying. He's just straight up lying, bro. They are all trying to seduce Thorns. They're not, like, they're all flirting with him right now. He's most likely dying of hunger and thirst. My ass, they're all thirsty over him. I mean, a lot of cultures chop off your hands for stealing. Your leg's still out in the flat, it won't hurt any longer. What? So they're cutting his leg off to save his life, not really for an offense, as far as I can tell. I think the game is trying to clearly paint this guy as a straight, bold-faced liar. Or maybe he just misunderstands. Do Elysium and Thorns have like some type of relationship going on? Because he seems really concerned. Things are getting interesting. The fleet's heading out into the flat to hunt salt fins in a few days, and I'd like the boy to come along. Okay. He's far from a good little boy, you know. How many of you want to be her good little boy? By a show of hands. In fact, he's rather naughty. Dude, she can't talk like this, looking like this, bro. She's just inviting just degenerate behavior. Put your hand back down, fam. We're reformed, alright? We're reformed. He never met Pascuala before, but he still saved her sorry behind when the Inquisition was chasing her down. And saw her safely to town, didn't ask for a reward neither. He could have left Cess to die, but he didn't. Chose to come back and help us save him. He's a good kid and an honest kid. As long as we show him how much we need him, he won't just sit back and watch us suffer. You've done my dishes politely asking for a reward. Your reward is that you get to be within her presence. You really think the dishes are enough to deserve a reward from her? Anybody would do the dishes for her. You gotta think outside the box here. You can't just like expect reward for basic behavior. You don't know the complexities of this type of relationship that you're asking for. But I would love this to be a playable character. That'd be really sick. Such a shame what happened in the prime of his youth. Wait, he didn't die. Oh, they're talking about him getting abducted. We come back to Iberia just to learn a bit of swordplay. Wouldn't it be better to live out the rest of your days in some other country? What is he talking about? Dude, you cannot get the bread right. This is a sin. Honestly, dude. The bread here is fucking incredible, by the way. That one got through. Yeah, get him. Literally, what's her face? What's her name again? Juana just comes home to burnt bread, and it's like literally her turn to be like, "Oh, you burnt the shit out of it," and just beat your ass. That's the type of thing you gotta go through to be a house husband. Okay, finally.
The one way a hunt can end.
Dude, these cutscenes are killing me, man. I need a drink. I need a drink, dude.
Perfect. I've been very curious to see how Rhodes Island carries out its mission.
Hold on, I actually want to upgrade this skill, I think, because I like it. % of attack, 12 times. Holy shit, my boy. Oh, not that. I don't need these premium vouchers. Techno is honestly really good for crafting. She has 2 crafting related abilities. Okay. Everything else looks fine, I think. Caper doesn't have a module. You don't have a module. You don't have a module. Alright, let's get in. Oh.
Doctor.
Daily reset. I like these expedited plans. friends. I made friends. I literally have nobody on support. How did you don't have hydrate? Die review. This only make me thrill. You gotta, okay. You don't have hydrate in your reward for watching point review. Everyone in their mother has hydrate. Everyone and their mother has hydrate. We're gonna have take a shot in there. I don't want you guys to want what's best for me.
Pardon me, but the ceiling in
I don't
Rhode
understand the whole hydrate
Hi,
thing.
Doctor.
Resources received. Products
I really don't get it, but who's at max trust? Oh, Ponk is? The fuck? Gray Sparrow next. Dude, Frostleaf, get the fuck out of here.
Not sending me out on a field mission today?
Why is Texas on here?
Suit yourself.
Let's do it on some people we're actually gonna build.
I'll
Ludinata?
sit in the corner.
Oh, it's nice, clean, and quiet here.
Thanks, time to drink water.
Just like the inside of a coffin.
Just want to remind, yeah. Alright, we'll add it. We'll add a hydrate. You guys happy? You can spam hydrate. For now, the hydrates are free. The chat isn't spammy enough for me to have it be otherwise.
Maybe I could talk to the other doctors on base.
Why can't I even see? There's 0 to collect here. Is this a 4? Brother, I have so many 2s. Do you see this? Everyone's giving me their 2s. You know, we'll take Cece's 2 because she's nice. Whenever she comes in here, she says nice things. So we'll take hers. I think everything else is fine. Actually, I need to do this.
Resources received. Resources received. Resources received. Resources
You know how
received.
rare it is that somebody comes in and says something nice? You would think it happens a lot. You would think like people, like if they like something, they say they like it. But it literally never happens. maybe for other streamers they actually have like better content, so it happens more often. But like for me, it is not the most common of occurrence. We're just gonna expedite this right now, just to get some free refreshes in it technically.
Reserve, Op Team A6 Catapult reporting in.
Ooh, a debuff. Bishamar. Come on, one time. One time Bishamar.
Hello.
It's always Meteor. Dude, look at Meteor's belly button, by the way.
Do you need an operator who excels in long distance support?
What is up with this? Why is it so deep? One big ass belly button. I don't think I have any more, right? Yeah, I'm out. Shit. Whatever. Oh, it's the clue. I don't even know why I'm here.
Rhodes Island is always so lively.
Doctor, good timing. There's something I wanted to ask.
We're reformed, alright? But we still like Eunectus. You just sent me some? 6, 7? Let's go. Let's go. horsing around in your base, you better not break anything. You break it, you buy it. I put a ton of work into my base, you can clearly see.
Why don't we head outside together for some fresh air, Doctor?
Alright, what's in the store?
Staying in one place can really slow your thinking.
Take it. I suppose we take both of these and call it a day. Okay. Buy the rest tomorrow. Did you send me a 4? Because I think I need a 4.
Pardon me, but the ceiling in Rhodes Island is a little low.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Wait, I can't even exchange it right now. Unlucky. Unluck is real.
Spotted it, Doctor? That's a new variety I've been breeding. Do you like it?
Okay. This is a long ass event, dude. Can I immediately do this? Oh, I can immediately go into this. Well, we want rose salt. We just had to clear EP4. You can actually see if my friend cares about decorate the rest of the room or not. Yeah, I gotta decorate my stuff. Hold on, I'll be right back. Wasn't kidding about that drink. What up, Hayden? We'll be right back. block since the sofa blocked all the way. Alright, I'll look into it. I'll get the ergonomics of everything settled. But yeah, we got a little wine to go with that our Iberian gameplay. Let's go. And it immediately is a downbeat. Cool. The softened schools we've reeled in have been far too small. We'll need a lot more alchemical materials for what is to come. What is she doing? Is she like trying to do the whole alchemy thing where they're trying to make gold, or is there like some like noble virtue that she's trying to do out of all this? Pause. The last cook said you like to make some crazy decisions. Most of the time, it makes your blood run hot with excitement. Alright. I mean, they could just put that a more subtler way. It makes our blood turn to ice. What is going on here? Okay. Okay. You know, I am keeping my mind out the gutter. Alright? I totally didn't have a bad thought at all. We're reformed. A whole forever how long it takes to be partner without gooning once. That's the challenge. I'm going to go ultra peace mind. Completely zen. Wait, who is that? Okay. You know, he has a very similar... I guess he is Iberian, huh? The whole pink vibe is cool. It points... So this is like some straight up Pirates of the Caribbean shit. The compass that only points to the direction of the darkest desires. Dread from the depths of the heart, or so it is said. So this is straight up the plot of Pirates of the Caribbean. We got an old guy who can't die with a hole in his chest. Alright, are we gonna get to fight? Are we gonna get to fight? Is it happening? Fuck. God damn it. Salt fins ahoy, let's go fuck them up, let's fight, right? Dude, I haven't had this much fun, I would say, like with the story, since like Chernobog. That was like 54 streams ago. Bite. Yes. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
Put up a siege. Put up another one.
My hammer's not so weak.
What is going on?
I'll give you the enemy cover demolished.
Ready to heal.
Oh, we got a flyer too. Okay. Well, you can handle the flyer, I think. We might want to actually be a little bit closer.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Do you get blocked?
My puppet should be able to handle these.
Oh
guys.
no. What's up with that? What's up with that? Why did that happen? Hold on. Hold on, what the fuck? I'm not used to that. Low altitude becomes low altitude hovering after taking off again. Movement speed briefly increase after taking damage for the first time. That was some bullshit. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing for that. They didn't do that in the Annihilation. They didn't fucking deck it for the blue box.
My hammer's not so weak. Requesting load capacity calculations complete.
Yeah, they're a wizard, Harry.
Behold, the symphony of countless voices.
Okay.
I'll be careful, watch out for fires. Things with the cosmos.
Not this time.
Okay, sure. My puppet should be able to handle these guys anyway. I'll give you the enemy cover demolished.
Straight up going headfirst into the blue box, yeah. Oh, they got a dude with them this time.
Out with it. Wait, shift.
We set up a kill box here. Just murder it. No, we let them fly free. I'm using Caper to try to snipe their speed and then using you to slow them down. Seems to be working fine. Get owned.
Out with it. I'm in the middle of stretching. This may be a little hot. Speed. Give Give me an orchid. You embrace the regret, if you have any.
Okay, that was cool. That was fun, right? We're gonna drink some Iberian spirit. Yeah. Definitely Iberian. What are they gonna do? Randomly appear down in the sand and fly straight into the blue box? I will straight up use Orchid on them. I will humiliate them. I will pull out Orchid so fast. They're gonna have to tell all... Hold on. Wow. What the fuck? So is the stream just over? Like, is this where the story stops, right? What do you guys think? This is where the stream ends? Yeah? Dude, it's like Hypergriff hates money for not making this character playable. We're reformed. This is all in sincere appreciation, right? I expect you all to be on your best behavior. Yeah. Stream's over, guys. It was a good run, you know? It was like about 2 hours of cutscenes, 10 minutes of gameplay, and then we arrived. We arrived in Nirvana. Understood, no barking, no. Nope, no barking. Impossible. Yeah. No hand holding. Just straight, sincere appreciation in, you know, everyone get their applications to join her crew ready. It might be scary, it might look something similar to a job application, but don't worry. It is just a contract stating that you'll do everything she says when she says it and never talk back. That's all it is. That's all it is. Hold on, I want to take one more look. I totally forgot what I was talking about before. I totally forgot, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. So she just got injured and she's trying to play it cool. She's definitely a tough bitch, that's for sure. Oh no, they're arriving at the worst possible time. Why does the femboy have to come and ruin everything? Thorns is just getting close to Wanna. He's not bro material at all. Uh-oh. Have at ye, scoundrel. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this event has like the best narrative so far. Like, I doubt this Inquisition douchebag is about to let go what we just did easily. She fights with a wheel. Of all the objects you could fight with, she's fighting with the ship wheel. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna let this go easily. I think we gotta fight him. Did she just pass out? Dude, Thorns keeps winning. Thorns is just staying winning this entire story. Okay, let's get through this. It's sad, yeah, crew members are dying, but I want to fight somebody.
Why must our world be enveloped in strife?
Here we go. I'm not gonna lie, all these maps look very samey. But this is the one that gets us rose salt, so here we go. Oh, is this where he gets his drip from? From the previous dude. Dude, what an upgrade. I kind of find it hard to believe that the previous alchemist had this much drip. But it suits him for sure. God damn, bro. She's into Thorns for sure. I'm shipping it. No, not... Don't lick Thorns, alright? I wonder if that fits perfectly. Tastes like sand. It's salt, not sand. Yeah, she's into it. We have similar tastes. I think she likes dark-skinned baddies too. She must have really liked the previous alchemist as well. So if you ever want to get into her heart, I guess you guys gotta start practicing alchemy right now. That's something we'll do after stream. We'll research how to become an alchemist. Just to win Wana over. La Conquista was captured in that era. Oh, they're back already? Oh, never mind. I feel like this is a trap. How about it? Peli Rojito? For that red streak you've got. Oh, it's Elysium. Yeah, this is definitely a trap. 100%. From a Seedborn. Oh, this is how she practices her swordplay. Okay. So Cruz is the captain, is the Seedborn. Got it. Hmm. Yeah, it is Elysium. Okay. Peli Rojito. What a good actor. So something must be going on. Or maybe they don't trust Elysium. Oh shit, they're thinking of betraying Thorns. Or maybe they're... Never mind, rose salt. She's brokenhearted that they're gonna hand her over. I like how he doesn't believe anything she's saying either. So what do you need me to do? You're clever and hardworking. I'm sure you'll get along like peanut butter and jelly. And then you could put in a good word for me. You can't make things easy for him. He's got to soak in anxiety. Then you can show up right when he needs you most. That way, he'll be helpless without you. Why are you making this weird? No worse, he doesn't have a bad temper. He's gonna make you... He's gonna hurt your feelings, so... Oh, he's gonna freeze up immediately when he realizes it's Thorns. Nobody pays attention to Pasquela. Isidro puts his hand on the shoulder of Belly Rojito, who in turn puts his arm on Isidro's shoulder. The two arms link like cables connecting a bridge. What is going on? I get they're supposed to be reminiscing, but why are they acting like so weird? And now we fight. This is such a weird setup for a fight. Yeah, they found each other.
You just focus on giving orders.
But now we're fighting. I don't know. I'm putting Saber here. Saber's gonna solo everything.
Who needs healing? Come over! Don't get yourself killed, dummy!
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, that's not close enough, damn it.
You need me to. Oh,
Oh, you're dead. Okay, no, you're not dead. Oh no.
request acknowledged. Load capacity calculation.
Yeah, you're for sure gonna die here.
Watch out.
Okay.
I need another healer.
Let me dispel the pain. Temperature's
Yeah, like I said, you're gonna die for sure. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh fuck, shit, oh fuck.
okay, sure. My puppet should be able to handle the temperature stable. Behold, the consonants of innumerable souls. Stress concentration point measured. Watch out! Here comes Fight! Let us play towards the setting sun. This may be a little hot. Out with it! Spiral turn!
I have you on the wrong ability.
My life will purge device.
Mission accomplished.
That fat guy is so tank, yeah, but Arena kind of dogged on him a little bit. That was such an odd spot for a fight. Like, so far the fights have been, like, pretty appropriately placed. But that was just like, hey, we reunited. Alright, time for a bunch of salt fins to fight. Ooh, cool. Heretic. Kill him. Alrighty. Boom, 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 boom. We're getting through these cutscenes. Thank you, Cora. My ears don't hurt at all. Alright, we're getting rose salt now.
Hola everyone, pleased to meet you. I'm your newest operator. Señores Elysium y Weedy recommended this place to me. I hope we can all get along. Hey, pelirrojito, ¿de qué vas pretendiendo vomitar? ¿Tienes algún problema conmigo?
Dude, definitely a cool personality. I can see why people like this character.
Since music cannot supersede language,
The Lady Pasquala and all Lady Pasquala products. Yeah, dude, I love it. I like her a lot. We might be able to build her instead of, like, Gavial. She's a multi-hit medic. What type of medic are you? Does it say? I forget where it says, like, what type of... She's just called a multi-target medic? Is that what that means? Why would you ever use her? Oh, it's the same girl. Hold on. I want to hear it now.
Hola a todos, es un placer conoceros. Soy vuestra nueva operativa. Vengo recomendada por el señor Elysium y la señora Weedy. Espero que nos llevemos bien. Pelirrojito, ¿por qué haces como que vomitas? ¿Tienes algún problema conmigo?
I kind of like her English because she weaves in the... She weaves in the Spanish. Feels very realistic. Did they give her a skin for the event? They did. Look at that shit-eating grin, dude. She's got Crocs on. What are those? All right. Let's go. I would bring her in for support, but then I can't auto farm it. Okay, here we go. We're underwater. Now we're on fire. Wait, so now that Elysium's here, he's not even trying to save him? Like, they're just working together? So don't send me away again when you run into trouble. I'll do all I can to help. All you do is nag. Muchas gracias. I wonder if we'll get a look at Arena this event. I doubt it. It doesn't seem like she's gonna be here. Even though like all her minions and stuff are here. So they could have done this in dark for the opening. I don't know why they didn't. Because like the opening was at nighttime, wasn't it? That wasn't Saltfin Sinew, that was taken from the Seaborn. Okay, what is going on? There's a lot of deception music playing. As we skip through it all. That guy's local. He doesn't look happy. She looks upset. Oh, he spoiled his real name. Wait a minute. Rather his code name. What's going on with Pasquale? So she let the thing out to like get help, I guess. That the mutiny's happening.
Bring your site plans, everyone. Watch out for accident
Oh, wow, they're like immediately walking. Hold on, don't drop just yet.
Skill. Distract them. If you need me to, I'll wreck this place without hesitation.
You know what?
Locked and loaded. The structure's
I've had it with your
sound.
shit.
Nothing to worry about.
See the light of my lantern?
Hurry up. Let me dispel the pain.
Oh wow, that hurts. Don't do that.
Okay. Requested load capacity calculations complete.
I will complete my assignment.
Oh fuck me.
Speed.
Track that. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけじゃない。戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
What the fuck? Homeboy. That is not cool. That's an animal.
All the back's temperature is stable. What should I play with you guys? Watch out! Here comes Scarlet Twirl! おバカさんたち、僕の相手だよ。
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
Let's look at all that hair on your head!
Mission accomplished.
Time Force cutest enemy in the game. You'll take that as a yes. Time for cutest enemy in the game. Yeah, dude, that is so funny, dude. He just literally rode on his back. I do love me some Pasquala for sure. I didn't really get the hype behind the character, but yeah, she's pretty sweet. This has been probably my favorite event so far. Like, even with like all the story mode or whatever. I like the narrative of it. It makes sense, right? Like, it's a very grounded narrative. Even though there's like a broader world outside of what's happening right now, it seems to be very focused onto this specific thing. Because the Inquisition seems like a bunch of people that don't fuck around. Like, they're literally killing people for being sinners. And the Inquisition also has a reason to hate the bandits because they're killing people just for fun. As it looks to be, even though they could be lying. Great character and great kit. Welfares like her are a miracle, yeah. She definitely is nice because she has a lot of range. Or her ability is really good. The multi-healing. Bodies of your dead crewmates are decorating the flagpole outside of town. You sure you won't end up joining them? Yeah, exactly. They're not exactly trustworthy people. And I gotta use the bathroom. Nobody expects the Iberian Inquisition. Nobody. I swear to God, every time I gotta go to the bathroom, someone new jumps into Twitch chat. I'll be right back, Soup. Give me a second. Imagine you print a full color paper of Thorns face and wear it. Like, would that be considered blackface? I don't know if I can do that. It would definitely make me more attractive. The ability to delay 50% of incoming damage and buffs. Every heal in a range, yeah. I haven't really used her yet, but I just like her character so far. She's definitely been really fun. This whole chapter has been full of interesting characters. And yeah, the Iberian Inquisition seems just as, let's say, spirited as the Spanish Inquisition. I can definitely see the parallels. It's considered Thorns face. Yeah, it's Thornification. Yeah. I'll be a legitimate VTuber if I wear Thorn's face. Right now, I am the most honorary of VTubers for the Arknights space. There's not many non-VTubers in this space. VTubers, PNG tubers. But someone has to represent for the IRL VTuber. Ouch. How can you talk to her that way? Wait, those guys looked identical, just different haircuts. I just realized that. They just had different colored hair. They're like Rem and Ren. Can I go back? They all want a peaceful future. Like, yeah, this guy. The hero has arrived. Oh, this girl looks cool. Yeah, they don't see, these people don't seem like good people. Like, as much as like we're supposed to be sympathetic with them, they're like, fight them occurs, burn that blasted town to the ground. Like, okay. They don't seem like good people, you know what I mean? Like, as much as we want to be sympathetic. Capulas. Dude, I'm loving the Spanish injection of like phrases in it. They nailed it. Those Inquisition capullos wouldn't even be after us if that dumb girl didn't bring the compass here. Who you calling dumb? Pascuala is not dumb. Pascuala? Oh shit. It's like the meme, like where like when you speak the truth and nobody wants to hear it. What a cool shot. I like this art right here. Is this what you guys came for? Cold sweat run down Pascuala's back as the pirates point their cutlasses at her. She gulps and tries to wipe away sweaty palms on her pants. She knows there's only ever one way to get what she wants. Fight for it with her own two hands. Those haters just don't get it. Yeah, dude, the haters just don't understand that Pascuala is peak. You can't just kill her like that. So many adults in the room, the best you can come up with is a hand over a child. Enough already. I'm speaking up for you. I know, but I can speak for myself. Yeah, she's very well spoken, very convincing girl. She could be a politician when she's older. Give us 1 week to fix up that compass. I don't think they're here to wait a week. I just noticed Thorns and Elysium and Juana in the background here. In Iberia, you escape one barren hellhole only to end up in another. Outside the country, your life isn't your own without cold, hard cash. It belongs to whoever's paying you. That compass is your ticket of fame and fortune. Just like your forefathers. How could you call yourself pirates when you've never even seen the sea? You know, she makes a fair point. She makes a very fair point here. How can you call yourself pirates if you haven't even seen the ocean? Got no problem waiting a week, but someone will be watching you the whole time. Fine by us. They're not listening to you. I object. Zoro cosplaying ass. You're letting a teenage girl make a fool of you like this? Is she even teenage? She looks really young. Oh, she probably is. Promise you if we get that compass and give it to the Inquisition, then... Sorry, Javier. Yeah, they're not gonna treat her kindly. Okay, so we're seeing where they're reusing the assets and the sprites for the NPCs. Like, those two girls literally had the same face. Wow, that's brutal. She just kicked him out like that. Would you like her more if she was 25 acting the way she does? I'm not quite sure I follow. I don't have a problem with a character being like their age and acting like it. Like, that's fine. Like I said, I like Rose Salt. It's not like I'm against her being the way she is. We've almost reached a deadline. Holy time skip. But like if you're asking if I want to see her like in another time when she's 25, then yeah. I think she would be like even more manipulative at that point. Build Rose Salt and start playing Snake Girls. We could do, what is it, Rose Salt, Eunectas, who else? Eunectas is a snake, right? Hoel is a snake, right? She's like a bird snake. Bratty Kid versus Gremlin. Yeah, Gremlin. Yeah, I'm all here for it. I mean, I like the way she acts. I'd like her at any time. They chose to make her this age though, so that's the age she is. It's whatever. How about you just don't fail, forehead? How about you just don't fail? How about you just blow up? How about you just not be homeless? How about you just get rich? Dude, why did I never think of that before? Senora Juana just gave you her full support. How about your parents just not be dead, Batman? You ever think of that? Think of everything she's done for this. Exiling Javier and Russ, two of her most trusted crewmates. She even killed her own. That's enough, Pasquale. He knows what needs to be done. I can't remember if this is all before or after a mission. See, this is what I mean, dude. These guys look identical. Although apparently this guy got laid earlier and this guy didn't. It's probably the hook arm. Today's the day, aren't you anxious? What's the use of worrying? Just think about the life that would be like that if it really... whatever, if the compass paid off. It's this Iberian drink, bro. Stumbling over my words a bit. Does Rose Salt show up again? Is there an older version of Rose Salt in the story? Man, they're really packed around the room. Not even a grain of salt could slip through there. Ah, what about a rose salt? You have a bad feeling about this? Come on, don't jinx us like that. Still, he's refused any help the last few days, holding himself up in his lab. He wouldn't let us participate, not even today. Said the experiments require precise control. Said that he didn't want to be disturbed. But if I know anything about him, and I definitely do, he's doing this because he doesn't want to drag anyone else into it. What do you mean? Maybe he's preparing to fail. Alright, I think we're gonna build rose salt after this. We're gonna use her for the rest of the event. We could probably honestly drop Whisperin. Although I like Whisperin. Gavial's just really cheap to deploy and heals a lot. I don't know if I want her skin though. Isidro runs fingers through the black mud trying to figure out the reason for the failure. But the mud holds no answers. All the clever ideas, all well-laid plans, all that he had put into it are nowhere to be found. What do you guys think? You think we're shorter on bratty kids or we're shorter on gremlins in Arknights? Like, we have a fair share of gremlins. And I'm trying to think how many bratty kids we got. I don't think we have very many. Other than rose salt. I don't know if I really consider her bratty as much as I consider her clever. You'll face the consequences of the failure. You also have Black Knights for Lizard? Oh, dude. Every day I play this game, I regret that I don't have Black Knight. Such a fucking peak character, dude. We could borrow her. We need more to make a full team of them though. It's not like I can just put down Eunectus. She costs 31. Most of the maps aren't designed to let you wait till 31 DP to put anything down. I hate this guy. The more I see him, the more I fucking hate him. I can't wait to fucking fight him and end his reign. This dude's also kind of a douchebag, a little bit. Just a little bit. Just because I know he was lying. He's either lying or he's misunderstood what the pirates are about. Alright, here we go.
The one way a hunt can end.
Okay, who do we have for fighting? For Snake Knights. Hold on. Snake. You're not a snake, but damn. You're like an alligator. It would have to be oh! This is definitely a snake. That's one, and she's cheap to put down. Okay. What about you? What are you? I know you're like a Sancta. I don't think they're modeled after anything really other than like angels. I think you're an owl? Or you're an Uma. You're an Uma. You're Glasgow. Another fish. You're like a dragon thingy. Another dragon. Are dragons snakes? That's kind of a stretch. She's not Glasgow. Sorry. She's in the Glasgow story. Or the Londinium. She's with the Glasgow girls in the story. Victorian. Sabra, Fedia. Hold on, we gotta open these up. Acrosaria. Yeah, crocodile. Fedia, snakes. Sabra, lizard. Okay. So we're doing reptile knights? Oh, I have you. I have you. I have you. I have you. Don't have you. I have you. You. I don't have you. So how many is this? Who the fuck? This is new. This is a new guy, right? This line art looks crisp as fuck. You're definitely new. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we could cut a couple. I mean, I've been meaning to build Ifrit. Ifrit's this a lizard? Really? Ifrit's a lizard, but Saria isn't a lizard. Who the fuck is this? Oh, this is the stomach girl, right? Alana. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we're reformed. It's all respectful, okay? Ifrit is a demon? Then why the fuck is she here? Unknown. Sarkaz. Yeah, she's Sarkaz. Ifrit's case is complicated. She was born Sabra and was mutated into Sarkaz. Oh. Dude, Ifrit's fucking awesome. It'd be kind of a shame to use Ifrit without silence, though. So for snakes, we have a couple good options. I think we can probably clear most of this at E1. Who's this? You're 9? 9 hasn't been released yet? You're kidding. I guess we don't have Tallulah. Bost? They haven't given us Bost? Dude, this seems like the easiest character to make. Just make another archer. Like, what are we even doing? Seems like the easiest character to fucking make in the game. I know he's dead, but like, come on. There's plenty of characters that we can play as that are dead, right? Alright, so characters we can E1 and play as: Shalom, Rose Salt, Melanite, Indigo, Verdant. Easy. Easy E1s, right? Certainly easy as hell. Ifrit, I don't have Ethan yet, but I can red cert Ethan. Asbestos, I could if I really wanted to. But these guys are all 2 stars. They're the easiest thing in the world. And then I think we can drop this as an option. Go mainly Philaday. But I kind of want to play as Iberians. How many Iberians are there? Wrong filter. Arene, BP, Glaucus, Highmore, Rose Salt, Whisper. Hey, I knew Whispering was kind of familiar. Indigo. So we can go Whispering, Arene, BP, Indigo, Rose Salt. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's a bunch of healers though. That's 3 healers. I think we're not taking Lumen. But Indigo, that gives us more of a reason to build Indigo. You're good. Some enemy to just stay underground. That's brutal. The girl that we were pointing at earlier, it was 9. She's with Tallulah in some of the story chapters. I don't know who the fuck this is. Greta Stone. Highmore is a welfare. Okay, so we can build Highmore then. I don't have Highmore? That's kind of crazy. But yeah, okay, so here, let's just build a team as it stands now. What's banned? What? Is it Pasquale? Is Pasquale banned? Free is banned. Okay. Did nothing wrong. Pasquale did nothing wrong. How about that? That works. Okay. Arene. Eunectes counts. Whispering. BP. Wolfenite. I do need a singular fast redeploy. We'll make... I just need somebody to interrupt. So we'll bring you just because. I mean, or we could make it a challenge and not, like... But we typically want somebody to deploy really quickly. For those guys who build bridges. I mean, is Ifrit bringable? I do need somebody to kill the things that fly, or else we could be in some trouble. Melanite is one. Skybox can hit him. I just like Estelle, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I just like her. I'm very tempted to bring her. We'll try to bring Highmore. So, what? How many is that? That's 7. Indigo. Indigo's good for zapping them. Verdant. We don't have any vanguards. Mizuki? Yeah. You're not in game right now. Can you show me the flying thing for thing flying? Oh wait, shit, my bad. I was building the team. So yeah, we have Verdant, Indigo, Rose Salt, Melanite. We need something to snipe the things that are flying. Ifrit won't be good for that, I don't think. And we do need a couple vanguards. What vanguards can we bring? I don't think any of these guys are snake related or lizard. Puzzle. Puzzle's in there. Again, the low rarity ones don't really build you DP. I think we kind of have to bring Puzzle. Looking at enemies in 4 is the easy way. Yeah. I mean, I think we only really need 1 Vanguard. We'll just bring Puzzle. That's 10. 10. Highmore. I mean, yeah, if we're gonna bring a merchant, we kind of got to. Wolfenite can kill the high ground guys. BP can, Melanite can. Melanite can utterly obliterate them. Indigo can save up a charge for them and blow them all away in 1 hit. I think this is fine. Now we can bring in whoever we want. What are our options? It's really just going to be a random guy. We just bring somebody for moral support. Nobody that I really need to build. To be fair, I don't need to build a lot of these guys. Who's our Iberian options again? I could borrow somebody's Glaucus if they're still available. Or somebody's thorns. I could borrow somebody's thorns. That's fair.
Great. I'm good at supporting assaults.
Okay. Now let's go ahead and grab Highmore. Is Highmore an IS? Is that how you get her? Do you get her from here? Highmore is definitely an IS character, right? Yeah, she is. Shit. Rough. Mizuki's. Okay. Oh. Where's the levels? What level do I gotta be to get her? 25? So you basically gotta clear. Damn, she's so fucking fine. It's worth it. It's worth it. Okay. Which ones are the ones that clear the illnesses? Is it the keys or the die rolls? Suddenly IS? Bro, we need Highmore. To make this remotely fun, we need Highmore. I think I'm gonna take a key. It's the dice? Alright, we'll take a dice. Okay, I wanna abuse Cheeto. It might be better to reroll if I don't get a sniper here. It's just because defenders and casters are kind of wimpy. You know, they're kind of not good. If you just roll 6 and you don't need dice, get lucky. Key is more valuable. Shit. Well, we have dice. I think we just need a guarantee that we get Cheeto. Honestly, the fucking Uma might be more powerful. To get like one clear, the Uma might be a lot stronger. Oh, it looks like someone took away my Cheeto. Oh no, no, there she is. Sweet. Okay, caster, we're looking for click. Somebody else's click though. My click is not very strong. Never mind, she cost, yeah. Bring in Stuart. And then look for a gummy. Someone's built gummy. Someone had to have built gummy, right? And put him up, yeah. Gummy's always here. What's your gummy? Okay, your gummy's level 40. You have the, okay. We'll take her. Let's go. Get me out of here. You don't like IS? Well, I'm sorry. This is what I'm doing. I appreciate your viewership, but I just want to do this. What do you guys think? Should I just say fuck it and just run it without Highmore?
Just wait for us to get back, Doctor.
May the Lord bless us. My bow has 3 choices, and the enemy 3 hardships.
I'm ready to fight.
Draw, aim.
Oh, that's Barb. You're dead.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
This IS is so unforgiving, dude.
My bow has 3 choices, and the enemy 3 hardships.
We might be in for a treat, and by a treat I mean suffering. See if we can kill it in time.
Gospel.
Nice.
Gather at my fingertips.
Mission accomplished.
We can go by a show of whoever's brave enough to type in
Now that I
chat.
joined in this battle,
If you don't want to see
no one will
IS,
think
we can
Landon
just
Monastery
give up
is
on
just
it
an ornament of
and just run what we got.
Lachimana. Will they?
Damn, I got a caster voucher out of that. That's some bullshit. Fuck. I kind of need to save 3 hope. KB3 gate. What the fuck is that?
May the Lord bless us. Draw, aim, loose.
I will protect everyone.
IS, we take too much time and sanity at the same time.
Feel the bowstring tremble.
Alright. Well, we can just put it on pause for later. We'll do it without Highmore.
Gospel. Gather at
Oh, you're
my
gonna die.
fingertips.
Okay. I don't really know this IS at all, so I'm gonna make a bunch of mistakes.
Gospel. Gather at my fingertips. Gospel. Gather at my fingertips. Feel the bowstring tremble.
Most of the time it's unpredictable. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose even before we even get to the next chapter. We only need like I think I've only done this like twice, and I'm already like chapter or level 13. But I could be wrong. I think I've actually done it like at least a couple more than twice, but the issue with this one is you can't conserve your fucking goddamn. I'm so used to just conserving your recruitment vouchers. It's like cheating. Alright, we're done. Okay.
Hello, Doctor. Have you rested well?
Alright, who else is a snake? Snake or a lizard? Or Iberian? We'll run you.
Infiltration successful.
Kind of want to slower, but I don't think things are gonna line up properly. Dude, so many of them are just fucking healers. I don't need that many healers. Didn't it show one of the robots was one? Like randomly? No? No, it wasn't. Okay. Well, let's just run another Vanguard. I'm bringing Siege. I don't care. Siege is honorary. I just like Siege. Alright. Time to start leveling them up. Starting with Rose Salts. I hope I stayed up enough to do this.
See? Didn't I say I'm pretty good at this sort of thing? Great! Excellent! Oh, Doctor, you're truly my guiding light. And Rhodes Island is the best company ever. I'll work here until the day I die. So,
You conniving girl.
what's the next way?
You conniving girl. You get a raise and you're immediately asking for another. Telling you, dude, she can't be trusted.
Products received.
Okay. Now, I'm doing it in order of the characters that I kind of like. I've been meaning to do this for her for fucking ever. I love this character, dude. Dude, look at this character's design. Look at this character's fucking design. Big ass gun, check. Dark skin, check. Piercing stare, check. Awesome color scheme, check. Cool ass skill, check,
That
dude.
is excellent CQC, but perhaps a little too dangerous.
I love this character, bro.
The only way my former employer expresses approval is by raising wages. Don't get the wrong idea. For every wage increase, they make you do 10 times the work afterwards. That's not how Rhodes Island works, right?
Hold on, I'm gonna change up. I gotta change up the music. I like this music, but I've heard it so much. Alright, I can think a little bit better now. Gotta give her a couple. Hey, we are reformed. We do it politely. You can say Mary. How about that? I think Indigo's next. Nice. Dude, we're gaming.
Are these techniques for fending off enemies? My teacher taught me. What? A promotion? house needs only one keeper. Is that not the case here?
Honestly, not very many characters in gacha games look like you. And yes, I do mean in that regard. I like it. I appreciate it. It's about time we get some justice up in here. Honestly, the most expensive part is the skills. Verdant, do we even care? Do we even care? Alright, we do need our guy not to die and to kill. $40 more attack should help. Wait.
Speak to your confidence in their individual abilities.
Definitely a good use of our skill books, right? Alright. We do have Siege as a backup vanguard, but these guys are only here if we absolutely need them. This has been some of the easiest shit in my life. Let's go. Let's go. New team. New me. I'm gonna need those, I think. Alright. Pasquela did nothing wrong, team. Roll out. Roll out. It would be even more peak if instead of Silver Ash, I could retroactively use my my ticket on Thorns right now. What, is this one hard? Brother, please. Don't Fost me. Don't tell me the reason why she's not playable is because of some Fost action going on. This is gonna be painful. They're gonna kill her, aren't they? Dude. I'm not looking forward to it, man. Right. She needs to go away, huh? In a farm up north. Why does it look like an IRL picture? The Corazonics? And the compass was far more complex than I expected. If I'm unable to replicate it perfectly, that means I haven't understood its true nature. which case attempting to manipulate the actual one could only lead to failure. But I couldn't afford to fail. Your hopes, the future of the fleet, the fates of Elysium and Pasquala, all that was on my shoulders. So if I was doomed, I thought I should at least limit the damage. So I tried to replicate it. Wow. So he basically threw everybody's lives away because he was scared. Is she really about to die because he was too scared to actually use the actual thing? If he dies because he was being a pussy, I am never going to look at Thorns the same way again. And you're silver. Yeah, see, he's definitely harboring... Hypothetically, if I were a better doctor and fix your leg, would you have been able to come with us now? Yeah. He's definitely blaming everything on the pirates. Like, he's harboring such resentment for them. Like, hearkening back to the doctor being killed in that raid. So he definitely has a sympathetic... This is not something you see in gacha games very often, by the way. You do not see a sympathetic villain, like, ever. Ever. So they definitely went out of their way to give him like some complexity, which you gotta appreciate. And I know Arknights has other instances of, you know, sympathetic. I mean, outside of Arknights. Gosh, you guys won't ever let me live it down if I speak like slightly not in hyperbole. Actually, Low, they do have it in this chapter of Arknights, in chapter 8, where you learn all the complex. It's like, dude, I'm speaking hyperbole. I'm not being 100% accurate. Senior Anastasio. Yes. It is an honor working with you. Feels like he has let people down, but does not know what he's doing, what he did wrong. Suddenly feels lonely and wishes he were with a friend, then realizes he just bid farewell to Elysium. Yeah, that's brutal. Perhaps Weedy has already found him. Their mission would have come to a close after confirming he was safe. Perhaps they are discussing a journey out of the flat in their next mission even now. As for him, he will continue his journey alone. Nothing wrong with that. No attachments, no responsibility. Come on, I want to play this team. Oh, snap. Get on, son. Here they are. That's really mean. Well, I mean, like, I don't know what you would call it. The one who should have been protecting me is standing before me now, pointing the blade I made at him. I guess you would call it ironic, like actual irony. It's just funny, if you take his name literally, they're calling him Sir Sheriff. Alguacil. It's all rank and file thugs who can hardly string 2 sentences together. And these definitely aren't the good guys either. Like, they're sympathetic, but they're definitely not the good guys just burning everything. Pardon. The law is the law? Oh, you're one of those. You're one of those. Goodness is secondary, yeah. It's crazy when things get insane, how the orderly just seem out of their mind. Wait, didn't we already...
Do you need me to tell you all? You seem like a pack of children at a holiday camp.
Fuck him up, puzzle.
The enemy's weak points post haste. Every expression you make is an opening. Within
You're not gonna kill in time. You might though.
What ores will we find today?
Oh snap. Fuck.
Read you like an open book.
Hold on.
Simple and clear. Locked and loaded.
Alright, how am I gonna do this? I guess I could just defend the bridge in general. Or we can just save up for Eunectus. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with sticking a big ass lizard on their fucking head and seeing what happens. Oh, you're dead. You're absolutely dying, Siege. I'm sorry.
Hold the fort.
Boom. Nexus is too tanky to even give a shit.
Leave us alone.
She is gonna get stunned though.
Don't step into the shadows.
Don't worry. My poison is not contagious.
Don't step. My eyes will find the truth.
None of my vanguards get DP over time, unfortunately.
Ready to go anytime.
Fire in the hole! Watch for falling rocks!
Hold on, I probably want you up here.
The light grows. Check again. It's this little smoke. If we can take him down, this will
Don't leave it written across your face.
That's gonna hurt.
¿Es mi humo venenoso? Las hierbas no te matarán. Así que deja de quejarte de una vez.
I can read you like an open book.
Hold. Yeah, exactly. I think we'll get Melanite down just for kicks.
Weapons good.
Just because
Ready
she's
for
fun
deep
to click the
pressure.
button. When the button's time to click is be done. Like,
I'm here.
clicking the button's pretty cool.
Fire.
Yeah. Oh, I have you on the wrong ability. That's not the fun ability.
I'm here.
Nexus, beat him up.
It'd be even more efficient
Beat him
to
up.
have someone who can work with me.
Beat his fucking ass. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
There's no one chasing like a hungry selfie. Just
Fear for light comes only.
You're on the wrong ability too.
Do not be afraid.
Ready to go anytime.
don't worry. My poison is not. There's no one chasing like a hungry selfie. So stay put already.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, Nexus is fucking tanky as hell, dude. Nexus is so slept on for her ability just to drop on somebody's head and bonk them really hard. Bonk them really hard and live forever. She can even stun. Although none of the abilities are right because I don't have them set as default. So all the abilities are wrong right now. We did use rose salt. Can we get an applause? We used rose salt in her chapter. This is the most lower accurate run you will find. Don't you dare look at people who actually have more of the character roster than like 33%. Alright? This is only like a 4-month-old account, okay? I don't have everybody, including Thorns. Or Elysium. I would run Elysium if I had him. Fortunately, don't have him. I would run Weedy if I had her. Well, do I have Weedy? Do we have Weedy? I don't think we do. I think I would recognize if I had someone with that skirt. It would be hard not to put her on Thigh Knights. Or at least not Thigh Knights Watch. Although Thigh Knights is dead. It's forever dead and done with. It's never coming back. Not even by popular demand. Can't just leave you there. You don't look well. What do they do to you? They gave her drugs? Dude, they all gotta die. They gave our queen drugs, everybody. There is no mercy. I don't like the implication of that. Excelente. Enough to commandeer a ship. La Conquista. No way. That was a weird sound. Oh, well. Shit. He's gone. It was her bones cracking. Dude, the hag sneaking around spoiled by her fucking back cracking, dude. Oh, that is so funny, dude. Just she can't be a stealth build. She's honestly too old for that shit. Oh my god. There's an age limit to your rogue. I know we're probably not going to, but I would love to see Arena here. Like what she has to say for all this stuff that's been going on. At the end? Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, fuck. How did he know? He's gotta go, bro. He's too smart. He can't be left alive. People always tell me to look for the good in others. The truth always proves them fools. When first we met, I knew you intended to take the compass for your own sinful alchemical research. I was right. The compass is no more. I'm trying to scrape what's left of it off the transmutation table. That black mud? No, that's not the true compass. Your lies have no purchase here. Pretext says framed crimes. Now you begin to deny your sins. All who have sinned will desperately deny it. I was no exception. But I learned to accept my sins and thus discovered a path of atonement. His life was born of the evils of cannibalism. My very being is a sin. I am unworthy of the liberation of death. Yeah, I knew he was like some type of undead or vampire or something. But you were once pure and upright before the desire corrupted you. You have the right to die, and I will free you. You are insane. That's an understatement. They're gonna just leave him behind? All he can do is defend himself. Hasn't he been training versus the... What do you call it? The, sea something? Not sea beast. Calls for an explosion. Boom! Rose salt with the boom. So they're just gonna leave him behind. This dude is such a spineless asshole. He's literally gonna leave the sheriff behind just to make off with the goods. I know it's like an intrusive thought, but like just going through all this, like the epicness of everything going on, Enfield could never do something like this, dude. It's either just not in the budget, like overhead, or we're too busy just getting different versions of water and Wuling to have an interesting story and like an epic moment like this. We're just in a sea of salt. Hanging off a piece of bone. Character's funny, bro. I forget, dude. Like, I'm getting lost in how long these chapters are.
To the point that I want to write an evaluation report. Voluntarily.
Okay, so we actually have a cutscene. I'm stealing myself. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Well, that's inconvenient. Can't even drink the water from the steam. I wonder where the sheriff... There's no way the sheriff is just gone, right? Like, I know he's been abandoned by both sides, but I feel like he's just like Flock and Attack on Titan, just hanging off the side of the ship right now. Just hanging in there. She really, after all this, all she gives a shit about is the compass still. They're all gonna cuddle for warmth. Now everybody in the chat's like, why can't it be me? Wanna why? Okay, Elysium. Man, Pasquala really did nothing wrong. She's really despondent right now. Yeah, she's usually not so, like, negative, but I guess without them knowing where they're going, if they're gonna starve to death, if they're gonna freeze to death, or if they're gonna get caught up to, is kind of getting to her. Man, who's gonna give Pasquala a better life? Who's gonna step up? Who's gonna play Dad Simulator for her? I know I keep saying it, but this is easily the best written event so far. Yes, ma'am. Again, we're reformed. She's asking very politely, so we'll politely oblige. Perlita? Very close to another character. That's Teach's name? Oh no. Is Perlita actually dying right now? They make a soft splashing sound rocking along with the ship. Have you ever seen the Sea Isidro? Water's bluer than sky, waves foaming white, lightning striking from the clouds that seem like they would cut you in two. Will you sail out to sea with us, Isidro? Make a good captain. Cold starlight shines through the ship's frame. He opens his mouth to answer but closes again without a sound. There's a light in the horizon in the direction of where they came. Is it their pursuers? Been hide wood, relics of the golden age, but virtually no food or water. You were desperate. It always takes such dire straits for man to understand the value of order. Maybe. Subservience to order has brought you food, water, and shelter. Do not forget this. My mates understood parley. They'll keep to the agreement. Good, you'll make a fine privateer. One who answers to you. God, this dude's such a prick. I fucking hate this guy. Log the confiscated supplies. Record the names of the bandits. Then bring them to the abandoned houses on the edge of town. Take care not to draw townsfolk's attention. Yes, sir. And I want those ships of theirs that traverse sea flat to be brought back without a scratch. They are the town's only hope. Understood, Senor Silver. Anything else? We tried looking for the sheriff, but only found a fragment of his clothing. I left it on your desk. I know he's not dead. There's no way. And you know what? I think the ironic thing about their wings is that they cover their face. Like their ideals blind them. You know, another thing I noticed, this looks almost exactly like Arine, save the face. Like it's got the lantern, the pink, the flowers, the cape and everything, the frilled sleeves. Anastasio, I thought you would save us all, but you never cared for anything other than yourself, did you? The piece of cloth leaves soot on the desk they had kept so pristine. Silver picks it up with 2 fingers and stares at it. Finally, he throws it into the fireplace and starts wiping the desk clean. The same way he climbs the clock tower every day, gazing upon the town that has survived calamity, both natural and man-made. You don't care about this country, this town, or these people. That's why you'll never understand. From the most prosperous harbor to the poorest fishing village, every settlement in Iberia that survived the sea went on to collapse in the chaos that followed. Aaron was no exception. I am the one who devoted half my life to this place, who will save it from the tragedy of cannibalism and the terrors of tyranny. And I am the one who shall bring it salt ships that walk the land, who will liberate it from this barren soil. All you can see, Anastasio, is your stubborn, chaotic faith, archaic faith. You will never belong to Aaron. You will never interfere with Aaron again. My Aaron. Yeah, the dude's kind of a prick, isn't he? Legs driven by wind power through complex transmission system. So they are never meant to be landships at all. A wind-powered walker genius. A shame that Ager woman has such talent. A handful of new ships, plus the ones confiscated from the pirates, will be enough to carry an entire population of Aaron. It has been decades. Finally, we will be free from the salt flat that feeds no one. Oh, snap. Where did that sudden wind come from? I feel like things are about to go down. What is going on? This house really that drafty? Couldn't even light a fire. A few small tiny sparks fly out the end of the match, only to be extinguished in an instant. Are these teeth? Tiny flame sways in the wind, the flickering light illuminating the darkness. His eyes begin to adjust and take in his surroundings. Oh fuck, that's scary as hell. He sees a face, skin pale as salt, punctured by red, brown blood stains. Wet hair hanging feebly off the head like entrails. Is he like attached to his clothes or something? Can he just spawn anywhere? The face of a dead man. You. No one could have survived that explosion. How did you do it? What are you? On our first meeting, I was wounded, walking the flat on foot to reach Aaron. You asked if I needed help. At the time, you thirsted for nothing more than to aid me. Oh, he's gonna call him a sinner and kill him. Because he now desires power. Now, when you halted the clerics coming to my aid, when you gleefully imagined my death, what was it you sought? Yeah, exactly. I hate this dude, he's contemptible. My face when society. Is this dude gonna go full Joker? You get what you fucking deserve. You also were corrupted by desire, just like the others. No, yeah, this dude's crazy. This dude's off his rocker. I guess that's what not dying does to you, huh? I guess that's what a neck vein will do to your fucking brain. Not a word comes out of Silver. He grabs at the air as he collapses, but only manages to pull out the drawer. Flower petals pour out, covering him in them. Very fitting death. 1 second. Some fries. He hears the sound of knife being honed before it comes to a sudden stop. To commotion outside. His mother screams, screeching and beseeching, claiming that she was honing it to cut vegetables. He had not seen vegetables in the house for a long time. You're a safe child. Madness has come over your mother, but we have her under control. By the lantern, what is that he's eating? It's gotta be people, right? Screams hysterically like his mother, waving his hands wildly, trying to cover his own face. Fearing that the clerics will smell flesh, see the scrapes in his mouth. When he had been determined to end his sinful existence by death. Oh, he had been. Why then, as he comes face to face with this kindly man of the cloth, would he strive to hide his crime? I have sinned, please let me die. No, child, I will not judge you for trying to survive. You must live and atone for your sins. Sinners are myriad. We have walked the land helping those who could not atone themselves, and cleansing them of their sins. This you can do also. Only by this will you atone for your own sins, until one day the purest flower will bloom at your touch. Dude, this story is so good. Alright, we gotta change our skills up. You're skill 2.
I'll provide fire support for everyone.
Oops.
Indigo.
You're skill 2. Do I want you on block? I think I just want you on damage.
Is it time to hunt?
Kappa, I'm here. I'm ready for another day's work.
I mean, I can't even select your skill. I think everything else is right. Yeah, all those characters were on the wrong skill, in my opinion. Uh-oh. Stream's not lagging, is it? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, we dropped a couple frames. Not many. I can see your torch from a mile away. The bed doesn't shake, you can't sleep. Were they like... is there like waves on the salt? The Calificador, Silver, brought us here, but where is he? Interesting. I wonder what's going on here. So did he just hide the fact he killed Silver already? Why? It doesn't seem in his character to be like deceitful, does it? Like, he's a crazy bastard, but he has his heart on his sleeve. When you cook, it's not the knife in your hand that you're thinking about, but the people who'll be eating it. How can I cook when they aren't here? All your crewmates are here. You mean the ones who obstinately continue to resist? Neither of us need regret their poor choices. You have obtained so many things, precious things, kitchen, food. Silver gave us this stuff, not you. Why, you, the one preaching at me? Why, you're the one preaching at me? Silver is dead. You killed him. I did. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, he doesn't seem like the type to, like, hide anything. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't seem the type to be, like, coy. Very upfront about everything he needs and wants. What about us? You gonna kill us too? No, you are to walk the very path I did, the path of atonement. I wish I could live with the heat and the bed not shaking, but my room doesn't even get a breeze. Felt like my face was gonna turn to stone. Count your blessings. Look at the older mates. The wind's blown their faces right crooked. Yeah. It's enough to send people running off screaming. You're so young, so you still got the chance to grow up into a real beauty. I don't see any smoke from the kitchen. Is Javier still not cooking? We'll talk to him. Clerics have searched every corner of your den. There was no compass. I guess it got burnt to ash. The key figures in this affair, the girl who stole the compass, the grave-robbing cannibal, and your former leader, all have entered the depths of the salt flat with their ill-gotten gains. You want us to go after them? You know better than I how to navigate the flat. And you know the fugitives well. So maybe that light they were seeing was them, because their boat is really slow. So maybe Javier pulls the ultimate betrayal and pulls Anastasio to them. I guess it would also kind of save them, because right now they're all about to die. They're kind of listless. No food, no water. They're sick. Their boat's about to break apart. Them honestly catching up to them could be their saving grace. We work, you pay. Isn't that supposed to be how things work around here? The flat's got 1,000 ways to kill you. Massive salt fins, dozens of meters long, could tear you apart just by shaking their heads. And Skeletal Reef is the worst of it. The steam blast there could punch a hole right through you. If we're risking our necks, we need a proper bounty. Quiet, you fools. I'm sorry, we don't need... What don't we need? We've only been here a single night. This is how we're supposed to put food on the table with how work. Dude, I cannot talk. How are you supposed to put food on the table without work? Calm down. That's not what he meant. You see, Senor Sheriff. The caravan's under inspection. We're carrying both coin and trade goods. I have no such use for worldly possessions. I knew they were hiding the good stuff. He means he's gonna kill you if you try to ask for money. Great. So these people who just want to get paid are gonna get killed by this fucking crazy son of a bitch. Church conspiracies are above my pay grade. Best I can do is play the fool. There's no conspiracy, Russ. Silver's dead. Anastasio killed him. He's no schemer, but a complete lunatic. Yeah, this is what I was saying before. It's not like he's gonna hide his intentions. It's just people are either too naive or too stupid to not see that he's just gonna fucking kill them if they start being weird. Or not being weird, but I guess being evil. And now there's no one to keep him in check. You got a better idea? You know how the others see you? Your word as a leader isn't even worth a hot meal. Not that you're even cooking anymore. I can only defend you for so long. Fine, let's board those ships. The bionic sea dragon is hard at work across the deck carrying a wooden plank while flapping its wings. What is that, like a product of Weedy? Juana stands at the bow, gazing into the distance. Beyond her, Elysium twists his whole body as he strains to turn the heavy helm wheel like some strange exercise routine. The high sun shines bright. It hurts a little bit. I hope Pasquale is okay. 1 pouch per person for the water. Let's make it last. Is there anything I can do? No. You can't talk your way out of, like, starving to death. I'm sorry. Yeah, she's still sick. God damn it. Please don't take rose salt away. So they got a communicator. Fin shit. That's such a fucking funny way to swear. Fin shit. I see sails. Sails southwest. Oh, hell yeah. Boss fight with this team? Am I cooked, chat? Am I utterly fucking cooked? Be real. You guys were saying earlier that it's all fun and games until the boss fight. It can't be Lapland bad, though. Lapland was brutal. Don't squander this chance, Senor Javier. You have very few left. The music is also so fucking peak. I wonder who did all the art for this. We'll look that up after we're done. But they do kind of have like a unified design. I mean, all of Arena's people have like a pink touch to their black outfit. But even the pirates, like she has a blue. The other pirate has like an off red. His is obviously green and a little hint of orange. JB 3 degree, yes. Alright, I am cooked, cool. Well, we're not even in our final form, so there is hope for us yet. Whoa. Wonder what's going on under deck. What is the point of getting this fucking compass working now? Like, is it like the second they fix this compass, everything's gonna be okay? What is the point? I don't get it. They fix the compass so they can get to the sea. Yeah, but they already have the people on their junk, you know what I mean? Like, Anastasia was already here. I thought it would be cool if it turned, like, the rose bed into the sea. Then pirates shake my head. Exactly. But I think it would be cool because it's like an alchemical thing. So I kind of like, in my head canon, it was that the compass would turn all the salt into sea instead. Like this entire thing would just like warp. Through like alchemy. He did it. Oh shit. Arts field beginning to go out of control under some of the powerful arts interference. His probe lies on the other side of the cabin, the needle broken into several pieces. The components of the compass are nowhere to be seen except for the outer shell. Oh, you fucked up. Not teach, no. You know, he could have done this earlier. Instead of on a fake, he could have done this when they were not getting shot at in the middle of the sea. This is a cool look though. Feels like he's putting his hand in a boiling magma. You can see his glove fading away. Oh man. The art in this chapter is so peak, bro. I know it's just like a simple thing, but it has like the characters in it pretty accurately. Like the way they say Corazon, it reminds me of like your heart, right? This is my heart. This is my Corazonix. My compass. Alright. Time to get utterly cooked by this guy.
Everyone, so that we don't run into any unexpected issues on the field. Check your weapons once again.
If I put somebody here, are they going to take splash? You know what? Why even risk it, right? Oh, that's why. Okay.
The most dangerous enemies are usually masters of disguise.
Ah, fuck. I was hoping he could kill in time.
Don't worry about it. I've lost to Gaviel too many times myself. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Alright, this time for real. Maybe we don't stop them jumping across and just have Siege farm DP on them.
So that we don't run into any unexpected issues on the field. Check
do
your
that.
weapons once again.
Where's Wolfenite? Do you do enough damage here? I don't know if you do. Do you reach? I don't think you do either. Oh, you do reach. You do piss poor damage and you die in one hit. Cool.
Curbing the enemy's weak. Okay. Every expression you make is an opening.
Locked and loaded. Speed.
Okay. Every look you take has value.
Hurry up.
It'd be but
Check again. It's this little smoke. If we can take him down.
I don't know what I'm thinking.
We'll take him out. Let me dispel the pain.
Okay.
I know the scent of death well.
Don't step into my heart. You'll be the judge.
Who died? Oh, that's fine. Maybe it's not fine. I do need somebody to kill this fucking asshole.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
My treatment will not hurt.
Skill.
Weapons good.
Every expression you make is an opening.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just...
My toxic hunt is ready.
Okay. Hello, Silks. We're trying something out. We're trying something out that's
Sorry.
not the best.
My blade. Not sharp enough.
Maybe we do need another ground force. Siege is doing fine. Verdant really is not what I want to play with. You're like a merchant doll keeper. You could probably be okay. I just gotta not die. I'm gonna keep you Nectus back. Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Follow my light. Watch out for the tides and mist.
Okay. I just need to take care of all of them, right? Hold the fort. Easy.
Skill.
Strike them. My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste. I can read.
Maximum output reached.
Don't step in my eyes will find the truth.
This here is a good spot. They can't see me.
I'm here. Do you hear that? That's the sound of the Reaper making her advent. I know this.
Remember to stand inside the smoke bullet?
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in...
What ores will we find today? I'll go. I'm not all that weak either.
Do not be afraid. Don't worry. My poison is not contagious.
Fuck. Yeah, we need somebody. We need somebody built, actually.
Stay alive, Doctor. You won't have a future to count on otherwise.
Maybe a level 1 Verdant isn't the way to go. I don't know. Call me crazy. What do we think? Shalom or asbestos? $21 versus 19. You're cheaper.
Teamwork? Oh, give me a break. Whatever. Guess I
learns himself defense. Me? Honorary cap.
Alright. Paints her toes, but fingers look weird in skin. You don't know? What does that have to do with anything? That's my question. Alright, there's a blocker. Now we need a DPS to actually do some damage. This is probably fine. A bunch of elite ones. The did nothing wrong crew goes on.
Do you need me to tell you all? You seem like a pack of children at a holiday camp.
Oh, what a pain in the proverbial. Hold the fort. Easy.
Check again. It's this LowLivve smoke. If we can take him down, this will take him out.
Maybe I want Indigo over here instead. Definitely want Whisper and Healing.
I know the scent of death. LowLivve, cleave the tides.
Sugar and spice and everything nice.
Sure.
There's no one chasing you like a hungry selfie. So stay put already. I know the scent of
Here's a door for ya.
I'm not all that weak either. See the light of my lantern? I'm right here. My blade will cleave the tides.
Damn. Dude, Areen does not fucking play games. The AoE's fucking me up. Okay, I probably need a tank down here.
leave us alone.
Sorry. My blade. Not sharp enough.
Although, you have a ton of defense. 429. I don't even think any of my tanks have that much. I mean, with some levels you could get there easily. What's these things' defense? They don't have a lot of defense. Why are they fucking me up so bad? Why are they killing me so fast? Maybe we can find a Thorns. We could. Try and practice mode with the strong units.
Do you need me to tell you all? You
Corrosion.
seem like a pack of children at a holiday camp.
Okay. Please, be careful, everyone. Protect yourselves and stay safe.
It'd be even more efficient to take someone who can work with me.
Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Thorns will carry this. I trust.
Come to me if you get wounded.
Righto, mate.
The disinfection comes first. Skill. If anyone's severely injured, just let me know and I'll add more herbs to keep the tides.
Oh, you're pathetic as hell.
Do not be afraid.
I'll go. Strike. I got you.
I'm ready.
These animals do not compare to the sea's ferocity.
Don't step into my heart. We'll be the judge.
Disinfection comes first.
Suck it, loser.
Relax. Remember to stand inside the smoke valley?
I'm not all that weak either.
I meant to grab Thorns and put him down there, dude.
Didn't expect you to be so loyal waiting for me like that. Now move it or we're dying together.
What happens if I stun them?
Infiltration successful.
These all have been ridiculously easy so far,
Follow
so
the light.
excuse me for getting overconfident.
Okay. I just need to take care of all of them, right? It'd be even more efficient to take someone who can work with me.
This here is a good spot. You can see me.
Okay.
Let me dispel the pain.
Okay.
Disinfection comes first.
Sure.
Okay, I'm about to risk it. Let's see.
My treatment will not hurt.
See the light of my lantern? I'm right here. But my light will purge the vice.
Entendido. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
I'll go. Strike! I got you!
¿Este humo venenoso? Las hierbas no te matarán. Así que deja de quejarte de una vez.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you said.
The light grow. My treatment will not hurt. Disinfection comes first.
What ores will we find today?
Oh, you're pathetic as hell.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
I'm over fear for light. Comes only from evil.
Leave us alone.
Okay. Bro changes streaming hours on a weekly basis. I try to stream when I can, to be honest with you. Alright, so somebody needs some levels to do something. We're just gonna put Thorns down where Siege was, and I'm pretty sure that'll be enough. I'm pretty sure that'll be more than enough. Who needs DP anyway? Who needs DP? I don't need DP.
Are you coming too, Doctor? I just need to take care of all of them, right? Hold the fort.
I meant to face you that way, damn it.
This here is a good spot. You can see me. Simple and clear. Come
Okay.
My treatment will not hurt.
Oh?
Incapacitating that is enough, right?
My treatment will not hurt.
See the light of my lantern? I'm right here.
Sure.
See the light of my lantern? I'm right here. My blade cleave the tides.
Seas are roaring. These enemies do not.
I'll give it my all. No.
¿Es mi humo venenoso? Las hierbas no te matarán. O si te deja de quejarte de una vez. My treatment will not hurt.
Fine. Suck it, bruiser.
Do not be afraid.
Ready to go? And I'm not all that weak either.
Death is in my eyes.
Doctor, this way. Don't be afraid. It doesn't matter how dark the path up ahead is. I'll light it for you.
A little too late on that Eunectus skill, and I just went without thorns. Fuck me.
The hunt begins.
A comprehensive plan must include a contingency for failure at every step.
I don't even know why puzzle is fucking
Evacuate
here.
ASAP. Oh wait. Destroy
It's
this.
supposed to be lizards. Puzzle's not a lizard. Lizard, Iberia, whatever. Lower accurate stuff. For sure. Anything that we can center around Pasquala. Alright, here we go.
Are you coming too, Doctor?
一気に型をつける。
貴様のせ Maintain a safe distance. Avoid direct confrontation if possible.
It'd be even more efficient to take someone who can work with me.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。Strike them. 戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
Come to me if you get wounded.
貴様の生死は私が決める。Water, mate.
My treatment will not hurt.
The light grows. 貴様の生死は私が決める。
Weapons good. Ready for data collection.
My blade cleave the tides.
He just died.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
of course.
Okay.
I know this scent of death well. What? Hoy es mi humo venenoso.
Hold on.
Las hierbas no te matarán. Así que deja de quejarte.
Haré guardia.
Disinfection comes first.
I'll go. You people are
It's
no
going
match.
too quick. Hold on.
Already.
Entendido. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
思った以上に疲労が溜まっていたようだ。すまない。
She did nothing wrong. We all know she did nothing wrong. I'm bringing fucking heavy guns. I'm tired of this. I'm fucking tired, Grandpa.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
一気に型をつける。どけ、逃げればいい。
My setup's gonna look a little weird, but it's gonna work. Trust.
まだマシだろうからな。どけ。
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
Check again. It's this little smoke. If we can take him down, this will take him out.
From shadows.
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
Simple and clear.
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
Disinfection comes first.
I will complete my assignment.
貴様の精神
Remember to stop.
Best me if you can.
My heart will be the judge.
Oh, that was a little too premature. That's not good.
準備はできたか。
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
What ores will we find today?
Yeah, piss off already.
Do not be afraid. I'm the hammer, and you're the rock. Don't worry, my poison is not contagious.
Entendido. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
From shadows. Fire in the hole! Watch for falling rocks! My heart will be the judge.
Get Iberia, bitch. Welcome to Iberia, bitch. Welcome to Iberia, bitch.
I'm the hammer, and you're the rock. Please, are you hallucinating?
It'd be even more efficient to take someone who can work with.
Fire in the hole! Watch for falling rocks!
Entendido. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Wait, he just spawns people? Since when?
My heart will be the judge.
Get Iberia'd. Get completely Iberia'd.
And you're the rock!
Arena hits so fucking hard, dude. He can pummel them with his flag, he says. I would like to see him try. Wait, is there something below them? What the hell is going on? Look at my screen right now. They led them into a trap. She threw out her wheel, snapping the ropes. What is he even talking about? I don't understand, dude. Thorns literally has said I don't have any desire. He's like, nuh-uh. Yeah, you do. You have desire. Why are you thinking in a sword fight? She can't let her go. She can't let the granny die. Bro, he got knocked out by getting hit in the chest. That had to have hurt. His chest straight up collapses, dude. Oh, wow, he's dead as hell. Dude got hit in the head. Oh no, he got stopped. Chupamedius. She's clearly projecting here, but it is a cool way to get backstory. What's wrong with taking what is mine? Who do you think you are? Branding me a thief no matter what I did, no matter what I said. I even begged you. Begged you to let me find a job in town and live a decent life. But you people called me a thief and kicked me out. Well, now I am a thief. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Dude, I love this swear. Inquisition fin shit. You don't get to tell me what belongs to me or not. So he finally is manifesting his desire. Is this where Thorns becomes Thorns' altar finally? Want Pasquale to go to bed with a full stomach, not wake up in the middle of the night from hunger. I want Weedy to go back safely to her research, and for Elysium to make it on time to that concert he's been looking forward to. Yet all I see is how you people tear each other apart as you hasten to your own demise. Who precisely did this tragedy begin with? Juana, she who has forgotten the pain of profound silence. She who was determined to ride to her doom seeking thrills that live only in her memory. It was her desire that dragged Pasquale into the abyss. The girl who wanted nothing more than food on the table was made to steal the Inquisition's forbidden relic, blinded by greed and promises of riches. And then the rest of your fellows, when you say you wish their lives to return to normalcy, have you given any thought as to why they fell into abnormality? It was because of you, Isidro. Wanda's desire infected you, and you in turn have infected more innocents. People are affected by another, there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone I met at Erin kept their head down and their windows shut. No one spoke a word to each other unless it was absolutely necessary. Maybe it's the teachings of the Inquisition, or maybe the trauma of the Great Calamity has never faded from their hearts. I couldn't say. What I can say though is that no one should have to live like that. He pulls his sword out of his shoulder, carrying the red glow of steam of Corazonix returned to its place inside Isidra's glove and once again flows upon his arm. For an instant he felt gushing heat and his entire skeletal reef converged upon his right arm. Okay. Thought I would be consumed by others just as I consumed them. That there would always be people compelled by someone else's desires, held hostage by someone else's decisions, ultimately losing sight of their own selves. In the years before I joined Rose Island, I did my utmost to avoid something like that happening, like what happened to the people of Erin. But now I understand the self I had tried so hard to protect was empty. There's nothing there. Even after I earned some money, I lived exactly as I had as a vagabond. I wore the same clothes, ate the same food, stayed in the same places, did the same things. I didn't know what I wanted. Maybe I didn't want anything. Is that not happiness to live as an empty canvas? Is that not true freedom? Unlike your current self, the one forced to drag out more innocent souls into the abyss as you once have done. Want to give me a chance? So if I indeed dragged Elysium Weedy into this, then I should give them a chance to leave or to stay. If you want to kill them, then I shall have to kill you first. He wants to lead his friends out of this deadly skeletal reef, so it guided him by indicating the direction of the searing steam flowing through the bones. Here we go. Boss battle time? Looks suspiciously simple. Very suspicious. Where's Thorns? Give me Thorns. Maybe we can use Thorns' altar here. We can. Let's go. Where did all that blood come from? Did those bone fragments hit you? Were I to die, my pathetic existence would have held no meaning other than sacrilege. Therefore I must atone. I must atone for as long as I can until I am consumed by desire. Anastasio pressed the nail of his left hand against his own chest until they pierced his skin. Only pain can calm him down now. You mentioned the meaning of your existence. Are you really unworthy to die, Anastasio, or do you want to live too much? You keep talking about your desire to feed on others, but isn't your most fundamental desire to keep on living? Be it self-harm or the judgment of others, aren't you just trying to make sure that your so-called sinful self can live on with peace of mind? Each time Isidrio parries an attack, strands of Coronixes float up from his arm from the impact. If you shall not confess, you shall die. She's going full Spanish explicatives, dude. You have no right to judge me, none, she says. Again, Pasquale did nothing wrong. No, dude. Pasquale frantically digs through her pockets. She has so many pockets. Very little in them belongs to her, most was stolen. Finally she finds a few herbs. She chews them into small pieces and puts them in Teach's mouth with a trembling hand. The last thing Teach did before she passed out was protect Pasquale's head with her arms. Pasquale presses her cheeks against Teach's arm, trying to feel her body temperature. She has lost so many things, but right now this warmth belongs to her. Man. Only one of us here is leaving alive. Juana responds with an even more ferocious flurry. The helm wheel brushes across Javier's back. He grits his teeth and swings his blade. He finds Juana's forearm, cutting it almost to the bone. And if I kill you, I take your head and earn the bounty. I'll share the money with everyone so they'll all live better lives. A violent jolt sends Javier stumbling backwards. Wanda leaps, and the helm wheel falls upon him, sending blood and salt flying. Javier swings his fists wildly at Juana, his weapon broken. Javier struggles to lift the heavy wheel off himself, but a punch from Juana sends him back into a pool of blood. His breathing thick and heavy, he tries to lift himself up again, only to once again meet Juana's fist. His vision grows red with blood. There's no strength left in him. He flails around in the blood pool, struggling in vain to stand up. But the crushing weight of the helm wheel suffocates him, dislocating his arms and legs. He can no longer even raise his head. You win, Juana, kill me. When I die, spare the crew. I'm the one who incited them. Kill me, end this. Javier gazes into Juana's eyes. He has never done so from so close. Close enough to see his own reflection in them. He suddenly feels like he still has something to say. That day, when you passed by my window, I was trying to bake bread for the first time. It didn't work out. It was black all over. I wasted precious food. No one ate it except you. You passed by the window, picked it up, and put it in your mouth with a big smile. You finished the whole plate. And I was thinking at the time that I'd give anything to see that smile again. Anything. Javier closes his eyes and waits for the inevitable, but the helm wheel will find his neck, and then everything will be over. Congratulations, Javi. You won your duel with the previous leader. Now stand up and get back to your crew. Javier musters the last bit of strength trying to stand. But the floor is wet, sticky with blood. All he can do is crawl forward little by little. And then the sailors come one after the other, lifting the new leader from the blood, the one who fought with them to the bitter end. The blood they shed and deadly struggle mingles on the ground. They put their shoulders together. What a masochist. Oh, that's one way to find out someone has a gun pointed at you. When it's pressed up to your head. Once you were just a pitiful child struggling to survive, but now you've become a killer who's drowned his hands in blood on your so-called path of atonement. You're the only one who deserves death here. Isidro leaps. Again, what another cool shot. The sound of the hand cannon shot echoes through the hollow bones of the valley. Isidro sees Anastasio put the hand cannon back in his belt, then close his eyes as though he had just been born again. Isidro turns his head. The bottomless pit is right below him. The heat gushing within the bones resonates the coronix on his arm. He knows the steam is about to swallow him. But at the end, he looks towards the sky. Across the towering bones, through the heat, a wave of steam, he can see clouds and sky, just like the Azure Ocean and the white waves from the stories. The ocean he wanted to see with his own eyes. Isidro falls towards the steam vent. I come, I conquer, I define.
¡Izad la bandera, marineros! ¡Haced saber a nuestros enemigos que estamos aquí!
You fucking tell him, Thorns. Hey, I'll fight you right now, pussy.
I hear the waves drumming against the hull. They
Wrong guy. Fight this guy.
Doctor, probes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Ah, damn it. He can't 1v1 him.
Sorry. My blade. Not sharp enough.
He can't get the ones in.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
How likely can I... No, he's gonna die again if I put him there.
I hear the waves drumming against the hull. They herald our victory. Probes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Simple and clear. My sword will respond. Okay.
Clear images. Check the data.
Not even a little close.
Doctor, por favor. Clear images. Check the data.
I will complete my assignment.
Wait, who just died?
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Check again. It's this little smoke. If we can take him down, this will take him out.
Weapons good. Ready for data collection.
Come to me if you get wounded. Relax. Remember to stand inside.
Okay, I don't know how this person's dying up here, but they are. I think it's something he's doing.
At attention, I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Let's see what that does.
Once the wind fills our sails.
Okay.
Probes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
My sword will respond.
Oh shit.
Do not be afraid.
Don't worry. My poison is not.
No. Yeah, the drowning boss.
Don't worry about it.
I'm kind of doing something
I've lost
weird.
Gabriel too many times myself. It's not.
I was trying to build like a rose salt team, but we ended up needing Horn and Siege just to be able to do anything. We're just like Iberia, snakes, lizards. It's not going well. Hold on, I actually want to see what he's doing to kill me. When I'm block dealing to the Gospel Fury, corrosion of the target, corrosion. Immune to the effects of Salt Fin. Buffs of Salt Heat Cannon. Immune to stun. So I gotta kill the cannons. And then he gets unblocked. Okay, what a bitch. Okay, so what do we want to do? Do you heal corrosion? No. Who heals corrosion? Honeyberry. Okay.
After our mission's over, why don't we all celebrate together?
Oh, you might be helpful. Well, no you won't. My issue is those flying fuckers, dude. Better annoying. Probably want a lord.
If the musical movement were not inherently prescribed, why do we adhere so rigidly to its interpretation?
Those flying guys are gonna be hard to deal with.
Are you coming too, Doctor?
Orders received.
Everyone, focus on...
Wanna topple me? By what?
Okay.
I'll wait for that attack to go through. Okay.
Oh, be careful, this may be a little hot.
Oh, you're doing my bullshit, I see. What an annoying fucking boss.
What? If anyone's severely injured, just let me know and I'll add more herbs to the sensor. Don't step into my heart. You'll be the judge.
At attention, the Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Okay.
From shadows. Simple and clear. Behold, the confidence of innumerable souls. Let's try that. Feel each other. Do your hearts feel home to feel breathing? And relax. What should I play with you guys? Fire in the hole! Watch the falling rock! What? Worry, no one chase you like a hungry selfie. So stay put already.
Allow me to... You wanna topple me? By what?
That's not good.
All the bats, watch out for fires. Let's look at all that hair on your head.
Once the wind fills our sails, it's time to
Okay.
act.
What?
Sorry.
I can't get close to him? Like, what do I do?
Not sharp enough.
I can literally only huddle up in this corner because of the way this works. And he just patrols this, killing everything. What do you even do?
After our mission's over, why don't we all celebrate together?
I don't know, let's try this. For your defenders, I bet. He just fucking kills me though. Like he kills everybody who's close enough to defend.
I don't care how you fight. Just remember one thing.
What is this?
Don't play
This is an 8 tile range,
Call
right?
me
I'm pretty
if you're
sure.
messy.
Pretty sure it's an 8 tile range.
Orders received. Allow me to come. Best me if you can.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me. Everyone, hang in there.
Wow. This is cheating.
Need speed to succeed.
Everyone, hang in there. ¿Crees que puedes atraparme?
貴様の生死は私が決める。Pass on your last words? No.
At attention, I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Okay. You ran into me.
I'll be careful.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。This will keep you quiet.
Okay, now that we got some fucking breathing room. I need to move one of my... Whatever, I'm sure it's no big deal.
Okay, sure. Let's take it all.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Hey, you're the one getting beaten. You don't have to follow my moves. This may be a little hot. Behold, the consonants of innumerable souls. Watch out for fires! Hi! I've got a way to treat you here.
I need to move one of these guys over.
Do I have to jump down? I've got. Please give you orders, Professor.
You saw nothing.
That didn't work.
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
My hammer's not so weak.
How much longer do I have?
You saw nothing.
Skill, no way out for you.
Well, that's everybody. Time to just bend over, I guess.
Behold, the consonants of innumerable souls. I'll be care of temperature stable.
I see them. I'll be right back. Need speed to succeed.
Temperature stable.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Skill, hurry up.
This may be a little hot.
Moving to designated location.
Locked and loaded.
I appreciate that, man. Fuck you. Like, honestly, like, fuck you.
Got a problem that needs solving? Moving to designated location.
My eyes will find the truth.
Watch out for fires. Arrived at designated position. Heal each other to your heart's content.
Do I have a tank ready to go anytime soon? No? Well, you're not gonna step through right here, are you? You are. Okay,
This
cool.
will keep you quiet.
Mission accomplished.
Are we fucking for real? Are we fucking for real right now, dude? He's such a pushover if you can keep a healer out of range. He is such a fucking pushover. But the fact he just kills your backline. Yeah, go ahead and share it. What, is the second phase not immune to the sand? Does he just die to the sand? Okay, I'll just put somebody to block him then. I'll put somebody to block him and a healer, and that'll be fine. Like, even Korra just sat there for so long. White steam burst into red mist. You need Shu to stop him from teleporting, because he'll just teleport behind you. I can't put just somebody in the way to stop him again. I think he's just gonna die though. Like, even if he doesn't die to the... If I just have two defenders right here, like, what is he even gonna do? That's cool looking. He says these words, Isidrio's sword finds Anastasio's neck. Feels both relief and fear at the blood flowing from it. He is pure again, meaning he can live again as long as he stops the bleeding. But only the blood will atone him. Anastasio realizes his own paradox. He stops his motion and falls from the ship into the gap between the bones. Making him drown in the sand, yeah. Seems like a pretty good strategy. Also, welcome Maverick. Weedy's getting really fed up with them breaking in the ship. I can just imagine. I don't know why Elysium's voice is so distinct. I can imagine him saying all this. Is your head screwed on straight? Well, I guess it was never screwed on straight to begin with. How and Tara are Weedy and I supposed to write our post-action reports? It is also the Alguacil who has sentenced you to death. Vete a la madre. Everything you people say is fin shit. Out of the way, Openness. I'll have the helm. I said I would take you all out of this reef. No, I'll do it. You're hurt. Besides, I have the compass. You do? My arm is the compass. I'll explain later. Basically, I can predict where and when each and every jet stream is going to gush out. We'll make it. Excelente. Then we shall sail. Can't very well let Javier and the others die here. Follow La Conquista if you want to leave. We'll all make it out of Skeletal Reef in one piece. Those on the salt ship breathe a sigh of relief when the last jet stream can no longer reach them. Some sit on the deck, some lie down, all exhausted. Finally able to relax, Wanda starts stomping around the deck. Finding a spot that sounds hollow, she picks up a cutlass and presses and pries open the planks, revealing a crate of rum. No one else would ever find my rum. We're not far from sea, Javi. It will be hard for the salt ship to turn back if it goes any further. Get some rest here. Isidro and I will draw a map of the reef steam vent so you can sail your way back. Whoever wants to go to sea with Senora Juana, this is your last chance. If you do, get aboard La Conquista. The rest are coming back to town with me. Going out to sea? Are you still thinking about that with no supplies and a skeleton crew? What about food and water, materials for repairs, medicine, weapons? This is loco. Why even bother at this point? She's out of her mind. Sailing to their deaths. Are they really going out to sea now? Javier, like I said, it's your choice. I won't say anything. I don't want to live a life I don't want to, so I won't force you to either. Choose, the sun's about to set. The crowd grows... Why can't I talk? The crowd grows quiet and parts into two groups. A few follow Wanda toward the edge of the deck, but turn around quickly. Hey, hermano, listen, I've got a little package in my drawer. There's a pocket watch inside, some money, and a letter. Can you take the letter to Abby in town? If you do, the money's all yours. Just make sure she gets the letter, okay? Tell her to wait because I'll be back with a big pile of coin. You said Ami? The redhead. Or Abby. Red Ami. Gotcha. So many of them are similar. You're not coming? Don't you want to see the sea? I'm just too tired. My back's bad these days too. Can't even sleep in the hammock. The bed we had back in town, it felt so good. Guess this is it then. Adios. Juana leaps upon La Conquista, followed by sailors who elected to go with her. Javier takes another swig of rum. Adios. Two ships ride with the wind, sailing across the salt flat at a leisurely pace. Take care of Teach. She's not so young anymore and might need to lie down for a few days, but she should be fine. You're not going with Senora Juana? No, why the heck would I do that? I'd rather have a good life with a lot of money. Going out to sea sounds pretty rough if you ask me. But you had their back this whole time, I was sure. Because Juana promised me a lot of money. A lot of money. Which will help me meet new people and find ways to make even more money. Wait. Save your breath. I'm just a little dirty thief after all. You won't change my mind with a few words. Okay, good luck. I hope you find what you want and live a good life. Thank you, Pedro Rojito. Pascuala pats the salt off herself and jumps on the rope linking the two ships. Hasta la vista, baby. Maybe I'll be rich next time we meet. Elysium. Elysium. Oh, what is it? I was talking to Senora Juana and Thorns. They want to go out to sea, but the ship has been taking a beating. So I'm going to stay here a while and help with repairs, getting to work with the frame of a genuine Golden Age battleship, plus a bionic transmission system designed by Senora Juana herself, based on saltfin biology, is fascinating. Besides, I want to see if my research will be of use on the ship. How about you report back to Rhodes Island first? I'll be back once I'm done here. Will you be okay by yourself? Well, we're short on food, water, comfortable bedding, plus the only way to bathe is to wipe yourself with salt, but nothing a dedicated researcher can't handle. A small price to pay for the chance to study such a fascinating subject. Besides, I have leave with me. Alright. Goodness, look what they did to my ship. Don't say that. Weedy worked so hard to patch it up. You'll make her cry. You don't really know when to stop talking, do you? A truly handsome man has a way with words. Oh, brother. Are you preparing to set sail, Senora Juana? What's this now? Concerned for me? We've had brushes with death together, ate dried saltfin together, and even slept under the same blanket. The least I could do is bid you farewell before you go. Bueno camino, senora. If we meet again, I'd love to hear the stories of your adventures on the high seas. Not a problem. Walking around the deck, Elysium sees that Teach is finally beginning to regain consciousness. Are you awake, Senora Teach? I'm going back to town with Javier's group. I came to say goodbye. Thanks. You know, I've come to admire you a lot, Senora. You remind me of my own captain. May safe winds take you out to sea, that you may find the battles against wind and wave that you seek. Thanks, Cheval. Oh, one more thing. Pelodita asked me to give you these herbs. Works best when boiled, she said, but can also be chewed and swallowed directly if water is in short supply. Gracias. She's woman of few words. Elysium continues to stride the deck until he has no more goodbyes left to say. He walks up to the rope, net linking the two ships, and sees a figure standing at the bow of La Conquista, his old buddy. He waves at Isidro from a distance. Adios, amigo. The salt ship sets off slowly on the deck. All is quiet as the crew watches the people they know gradually become smaller. A few rush up to the edge as they had changed their minds and wanted to jump across to the other ship, but are forced to stop as the distance between them grows. They each watch the other go further and further away. Look, Javier, mast of the La Conquista. He's laughing to himself. Oh, that's pretty. Atop the mast, Wana lifts the hems of her dress as if stepping atop the setting sun. Yeah, I mean, that's a really good shot. The fading light adorns her dress with a golden glow. Wind lifts the white grains of salt from the ground below like blowing snow. All eyes are fixated upon her dance, both on the ship and the other. They look up in silence. The ships sail in opposite directions, with only a few eyes glancing at the sea of white salt before them and the sunset growing closer or further. Away they go until the figures of the other ship have become as small as grains of salt. Yeah, that was it. We fucked up. We screwed up. Alright, let's see this with Shu. Hold on. Any DPS with enough range, not super needed. Lane holder number 1, flag number 2, healer just in case, not super needed. Shu is important, S3, M3, flag number 1. Anyone to kill the first boss phase, and a lane holder number 2. So 2 lane holders, somebody to kill the boss. And then probably he's using Texas to kill the cannons. So Lee, I don't have anybody to actually do anything to him without dying. I don't have like, what do you call it, like a solo blade or whatever the fuck they're called, a Reaper. Shu, any DPS that can cover this tile, the DPS, flag, lane, medic, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Maybe Unectus, but Unectus costs 33. Wow, they just died? What happened? Or do you remove them? Dude. He almost got killed by the dude. There's no way Unectus is doing that. Unectus is folding like a fucking omelet to him, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Unectus is getting fucking folded like a lawn chair. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do another stream. I don't feel like reboosting my sanity. The fact that he can phase through you is such a troll. Gold doubloons only. Doubloons, no credit. Deal. Again, no arena this entire time, which is kind of sad. But we'll learn more about Iberia later. It seems like a really interesting place. Like this whole thing has been the best story so far. Like, has had the best arc, like development. Like, has trimmed the most fat. It felt very much like a Disney adventure almost. Like we got like, I know it's not as childish, but like an old school anime villain movie, like a big budget type thing, like where you had clearly like a bad guy monologuing and you had your hero come to terms with the conflict of the bad guy, basically be the bad guy's foil the entire time in Thorns. I mean, if I really want to kill him, I can just bring Sakiko. Click a button and then he'll fall over. like if we're being so real about it, dude. Sakiko will just fucking play a jam really quick and he'll be dead before the chorus hits. How much for this? 1 silver piece. What about this? She's stealing shit again, isn't she? Same. Hey, that's not half bad. I'll have this and this. Put them on my car and the one behind me. Sure thing. Where are you headed with all this stuff? I just bought whatever I wanted. What's wrong with that? Oh, nothing at all. Just tell me if you need anything else and I'll load it up for you. That's more like it. Yeah, she's happy to have money, man. Clothes, accessory, trinkets. Feels like I'm still missing something. But what? Yeah, crazy, right? How was I supposed to know it turned out like that? Good heavens. Hey, that buckle on his belt looks pretty nice and shiny. Is it metal or gemstone? I want it. I want it so bad. What a thief. She even has all this money and still... They found it on the road and decided to dig it up, though it might fetch a few coins. They found a buyer. I can't believe it. They haven't noticed me, and it's right there. Can you believe they offered that much? Enough to set you up for life. Is that why they're headed that way? Got it. She stole it. Yeah, we'll make it big in Colombia. Oh, they're going to Colombia. Make it big. Pasquale lets go. The buckle falls onto the man's belt. What did you mean, make it big? Whoa. Were you eavesdropping? I wouldn't have said anything if it were anyone else. But you two look pretty smart to me, and a cut above the rest, you might say. Which is why I mustered the courage to speak up. Here's my fare. It's a long way to Colombia, so why don't you tell me about it on the way? Are we really going out to sea, Senora? Can't believe I've lived to see the day. Yeah, you look like you've got close to not seeing the day. Of course we are Perlita. We're heading out to sea. Incredible. Juana brushes her windswept hair and looks beyond her. Now we really have nothing left, Isidro. But my mind is set. Will you be coming with us? Senora Juana. Will you be my first mate? Dude. In the end, he also managed to bag the baddie. Well, alright then, Captain. I'm ready to, huh? It seems my old friend is a little grumpy. Let's see if we can cheer her up. I suppose the new energy system is a bit much for a decades-old transmission core. Weedy already went back in her modified boat. Guess we'll have to fix it ourselves. What materials do we got? Isidro, what's in that bulky bag you have there? Things Elysium gave me. I'm not sure how helpful they'll be. Well, open it up and we'll find out. Opens his backpack and the contents spill out. Juana and Teach lean forward to examine them. Vitamins? Certainly useful at sea. And so are the radio equipment and waterproof boots. These tools will come in handy with the repairs. Looks like we owe him one. None of these things would be an easy find out there. I'm taking these two. Might be able to fix the problem. By the look on your face, I take it you didn't know? Did he hand you all this on the day we said goodbye? No, we didn't say goodbye that day. He's been giving me things from time to time since a while ago. I just stuffed everything into a bag. He knew. Even before I did. Of course he knew. He's your best buddy, isn't he? Fixed it. We're ready then? We can set sail. Hey ho! We're sailing, we're sailing! Let's go, Captain. It's time to set a course. Isidro takes a spyglass from Juana. Grains of salt stir upon the flat like white waves. But he soon turns his eyes from that falsy to the sky on the horizon. To that one streak of bright blue. Standing on the bow by himself, he reaches out with his arm and waits for the whirling light upon it to point the way. Uh-oh. He stands on the street, putting his palms together. The last speck of stardust has disappeared. Darkness takes over once again. Fireworks is over. It's time to go. Let's go. Time to go home. Onlookers disperse. Receiving no answer from him, Juana steps forward, with Teach following behind her on the front deck. One by one, the sailors gather, trying to see what their new captain is seeing. Crowds form around Isidro. Those who have fallen behind have to strain their necks and force their way through. What is it, Captain? What do you see? Have you found out which way to go? Which way is the sea? Are we sailing in the right direction? He doesn't answer, his entire attention focused upon his arm. Why is it spinning? How long does it take? Where are we going? Where do we go from here? Patience, patience, our captain will tell us the answer. Now, which way do we go? At his question, the light on his arm converges, pointing towards the horizon, straight and firm. He longs to set sail towards boundless ocean together with his friends, thus the Koronix points out the direction for him. Sailors cheer, rum is spilled. Over yonder, the sea. All eyes are upon Isidro. Give the order, Captain. The sailors ready. Already have ropes in hand. Juana's hands on the helm waiting for his command. Isidro takes a deep breath and takes in the eager eyes upon him, filled with hopes and expectations, burdens that he is no longer afraid to bear. He feels the wind of the salt flat, his shoulders are light. Ahoy, sailors! Anchors await, hoist the sails. We sail out to sea. To sea. Hey ho! It's still not over, okay. Anchors await, hoist the sails, high winds roar, our clothes atour. Rain drowns our drunken haze, and lights our hearts ablaze. Ready ho, sail forth, 1,000 ships break port. You know, maybe Highmore could hold him off because she heals herself with damage. I know I'm already thinking about the fight again, but it is a little tilting that he got away. What the hell? The trail blood leads from the steam of the depths of the boundless flat, salt flat. The cold tongue tastes the blood in mouth. Broken limbs keep crawling, driven by a powerful desire that lives on within its master. A short distance away, an appendage breaks through the salt layer, wiggling towards sunlight. It has not seen in many years. Then a second, a third. Oh, the sea beast thing. It is another powerful desire without a master, compelling the light-emitting organ to reach for the sun as though trying to gain the sun's light. Does it eat the guy? Anastasia? All he wants is to live on. All he wants is to live on. By whatever means and whatever form. The broken parts of man and seedborn struggle. Wriggle, hungrily devouring each other. They will walk this land in perpetuity. Yo, that was a really nice story. That was far and away my favorite. That was far and away my favorite story. I wish they all were like that. That was incredible. I feel like I didn't waste my time too much, although it did take an hour to get into our first fight. I'm just taking a moment to take it all in. I don't know what like the general consensus is on that one, but that has to be some people's favorite, right? Like what do I need to how much sanity do I need? 2 more. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Why don't we head outside?
Oh, we get a recruit though.
Air,
Let's see what we get. Meteor, alright, again, today. Faster deploy,
Hey,
Jay,
boss.
of course.
So, I'm Jay.
And then blank,
Reserve,
catapult.
Team
Okay,
A6
cool.
catapult reporting in.
Yeah, I don't know. That one, I can tell you like almost everything that
Ceiling in
happened.
Rhodes Island is a little...
I feel like I just watched a movie. Like honestly, I feel like I just watched like a whole long movie. What am I seeing here? Why am I seeing this? Dude, Gladia has old person stamina. She always gets tired first.
A new beginning, yet not an unwelcome one.
This place reeks of evil spirits. Not bad.
Psst. Care to take a peek and tell me if Doberman's in there?
Doctor, good timing. There's something I wanted to ask you.
All right, with Eunectus on screen, I feel like that's a good spot to end it. Let's see how long this took us. This took us 7 hours today. I appreciate everyone being here, sticking with me for my first time experiencing the Thorns Altar event. I gotta say, definitely my favorite. We're gonna try to stream again tomorrow. Maybe some EX stages, some CM stages. Either that or it's gonna be Mortyman's, because that game is still a ton of fun. And I like the story a lot. It's getting to a good point in there. But yeah, if you guys on the YouTubes liked it, go ahead and give it a like. Anybody lurking that has yet to, feel free to follow. We're going to be doing more Arknights content and obviously more edits. Anyway, if no one told you yet, your shoes are really nice, and I hope you have a good day. Bye.
Watching the doctor sleep.